yona gikwatisya abantu baiswe. Honorable Galabuzi, National Coordinator, Parish Development Model, yena tuukire.
Been around.
Banange tulina mukisa munene Vice President waiswe, His Excellency the Vice President Major Alupo Jessica Tuuka, tumwaniriza omumani. Vice President wa Uganda malira okutuuka mu kifo kino. Mukaire waiswe tukusiimire ino, webale okuyiza, webale n'omulimu gwe tukoleremu okutandika program ene ya PDM ey'abokulwanisya obwavu. We welcome you, Your Excellency, the Vice President, to Kibuku and Bukedi in particular. Tusangaire mama, feel at home. This is the Kibuku district, Bukedi sub-region. We welcome you, Your Excellency. Era yoyo alikwanirizibwa Vice Chairperson we NRM, Mama waiswe, Minister Right Honorable Kasule Lumumba, amalira okutuuka mu kifo kino era alikwaniriza Vice President. Tusiimire ino banange. Your Excellency, we welcome you to Kibuku. We are humbled. We want to thank you for promoting the parish model program. We are so honored to host you here in Kibuku, Bukedi sub-region. Your Excellency, the Vice President, again I want to say, Yala Manyon, feel at home. We are proud of you. You are one of the pillars for this parish model, and we know that it is going to be a successful program because the entire government is up to fight ekida kyonka. Ntaka era okutwala omukisa guno okwaniriza the Minister for Kampala Capital City Authority, Hajat Misa Kabanda. She's here with us. Honorable Minister, you are welcome. I want also to introduce my dear brother, Honorable Obote Kenneth the Minister for TESA Affairs. She's here with us. Honorable Minister, we welcome you. The LC5 chairpersons, we want to thank you for coming with your councils. The chairman for Busia is already here. The chairman for Palisa is already here with his entire council. The chairman Butebu is already here, just standing beside me. The chairman Butaleja is here. The chairman Tororo is here.
Fakul. Mbadde njagala essimu ebeereko mbawulire. Oh, kati nze nzijeko nkubire. Kale. There is a lady I want. Omukyala? Mukubire simu tagikwata. Naye ono ye PS.
Aliwa wabulu.
Ono PS oli atambula agenda eri.
Muyite.
Oli kola bagenda kati. PS oli atagenze. Omukyala gwembadde naye wali PS agenze wala. Kakati njagala nfuniyo omuntu oluba okulinkinga ne wall move. Wall move.
Leta PS go.
Later PS. Can they hear me? PS atuuse. PS atuuse twagala kutandika. Wanji? I thought I was supposed to usher me in. Muwulira. Yeah, they are connecting us. Hello? It's on, but on me. You can talk to him. Bagambe, I am hearing the conversation. Your commissioner for planning.
No, he asked me.
Thank you so much, Tony Kent Chaze. I really thank you so much. And to just set the record straight, my name is Jagenda Semakola Ziksoka, and not the other way around, but I thank you so much. And of course, thank you so much for the studio analysis with the experts that you've just had in there. And we now welcome you to Chibuku district here at Chibuku Primary School in Chibuku, where we are to be part of the launch of the parish development model. And of course, here is where it's happening today. It's 10:40. And we just now want to engage and hear from the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Local Government, Mr. Ben Kumumanya. You are very welcome, Mr. Ben Kumumanya. We thank you so much for organizing this. And let's just carry on with the conversation, adding on to what has been said in studios with the seniors and the experts in there. To hear from you now as a technical person, let's talk about the PDM and what is expected here today as we launch the parish development model.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Jagenda. Today is a very important day in the lives of production, processing and marketing, in the lives of wealth creation, in the lives of household incomes. Because we are launching, His Excellency the President is going to launch our last mile strategy that will enable to support the households, especially the 39%, to be able to cross the line from subsistence to cash economy. So we are very excited. We chose Bukit sub-region, but after the launch, we shall roll out PDM to the whole country. The PDM is going to be premised on 7 pillars, and the first pillar is going to really attack the needs and challenges under production, processing, and marketing. And this will lead to formulation of policies, ideas, innovations, interventions that will actually talk to the needs of the population in that area. Now, Pillar 2 will also address infrastructure and economic services, and these are things to do with storage, agro-processing, and a number of other areas in the productivity value chain at that level. And then we shall have the financial inclusion. The financial inclusion is very, very important because the people of Uganda have been struggling to access credit, to invest into their enterprises, into their production activities. But this credit has been far-fetched, has been expensive, has been bad, has been difficult to manage. Now we are going to have a revolving credit which is pro-people, and this revolving credit will be, we shall start with 17 million this financial year, but from next financial year, we shall have 100 million, which will be in a parish circle, managed by the parish circle, guided and directed by the parish development committee. So we are very, very excited for the people of Uganda.
You talked about the pillars, and I know that one of these pillars is actually mindset, which to me is very important. Now, I want you to talk about mindset, but of course also relating it to what has been happening, and that's called a myoga. Many people think that the parish development model is actually a successor program of a myoga. Is there a conflict? Is one taking away the other, or both will still continue happening?
Thank you very much, Mr. Jagenda. Both will continue happening because one is complementary to the other. But most important, the myoga is dealing with clear trades. You'll find that and services. You deal with saloon managers, you deal with border riders. But PDM is going to deal with production, people who are in productivity and production, people in agriculture enterprise development, people who are in farming, people who are in cultivation, because agriculture is the backbone of this country. And every household in Uganda is involved in agriculture in one or another. So PDM is going to take advantage of the natural backbone of Uganda to invest, to direct the processes in agriculture, support production, so that we can actually improve on the returns and maximize the benefits from interventions in agriculture. So we are very, very excited. So the two programs will continue going concurrently. This one is doing with selected trades, and it's at constituency level, while the PDM is at the parish level and is dealing with households and enterprise groups.
Okay, so there is no conflict and there is no duplication of anything that is actually happening. Now we are launching this parish development model here today in Chibuku. We know some history of why it's actually happening here. Now, what is going to happen today? What are we seeing today as we're launching? Are we just going to unveil something? Are we going to dish money? Are we going to... people just need to know, we are seated here, leaders are coming, we're waiting for His Excellency the President to come and launch, but what is going to happen to actually know that PDM is now launched and rolled out?
Today, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda is going to launch very many things along the journey of production. First and foremost, he's going to launch the guidelines and manuals. Then he's going to launch the financial inclusion pillar, because we have been organizing some selected quick circles to receive this support. He's going to launch the parish-based management information tool, and he's also going to launch a number of facilities under infrastructure like tractors, but he's also going to launch the motorcycles and bicycles which are given to the elected leaders. So in totality, he's going to launch reality in terms of the instruments and ingredients for the parish development model.
Finally, before I let you go, Mr. Permanent Secretary, how many parishes from every other district and how many districts are benefiting from this pilot? How many districts are we talking about, and how many parishes per every district are going to be pilot projects for the PDM?
Now, there is no piloting. The PDM is going to go to every parish and is going to go to every district. The only difference is that for this financial year, we will have 17 million only, which will not be given to many people. But come next financial, we're going to have 100 million and 100 million. So there is no piloting. Every district, every parish, we are now launching the PDM.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ben Kumumanya, the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Local Government. And we can see very many ministries here. There is local government, there is Ministry of Trade, there is Ministry of Water. We're seeing very many ministries here.
who is the lead implementer of what is happening here?
The parish development model is based on a number of pillars, and each pillar is connected by a ministry, but the overall coordinator of the program is the Minister of Local Government, because this intervention is part of the decentralization drive of taking services, taking power, governance to the people. But the pillars are managed. Pillar 1 of production is agriculture, Pillar 2 of infrastructure is works, Pillar 3 of financial inclusion is finance, Pillar 4 of social services is education, Pillar 5 of mindset change is gender, Pillar 6 of parish-based management information system is ICT and national guidance, and then Pillar 7 of governance and administration is local government. But the overall coordination is Minister of Local Government. We have a secretariat, we have a coordinator and a deputy coordinator, but we are working together with pillar managers, and there is an interministerial policy committee, there is a national policy committee, so it's a whole approach of government.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ben Kumumanya, the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Local Government. We wish you the best for today. Mr. Ben Kumumanya has actually given to us this very good detail of what is going to happen and what is indeed happening here today. Just like you heard, he's one of of course, the lead agents overall, just right here. But of course, we talk about all the others, and I'm just also going to be joined here by my line minister, the Minister of ICT, Dr. Chris Variomunsi. He is one of those in the pillars, and of course, also one of the implementers of the PDM. You're very welcome, Dr. Chris Variomunsi. We're happy to have you here, and of course, here is where we are. A very good morning.
Very much. I am also happy to be here in Ichibuku at the launch of the PDM. Yes.
How should we assure the public that the PDM is actually going to be better than Entandikwa, Vuchisamba? We've had very many from Entandikwa, I think in 1997, to the PDM today, where we are. How do you assure the people that this time we're coming out with a product or a program or something that is going to benefit the people, and not to think they are being rewarded for some efforts or so?
The parish development model is different from the previous intervention like Entandikwa, OWC, and Yoga, and so forth, because in the past programs, we would just get money and give it to some organized groups, and then they start implementing whatever they want to implement. But this time around, in the parish development model, this is a comprehensive program, like you have said, which is based on many pillars, up to 7 pillars. We look at production, productivity, value addition, marketing, and all that. Yeah, financial inclusion, ICT, mindset change, social services, governance, so comprehensively. And in the parish development model, we are saying leave no one behind. In other words, we are targeting everybody, particularly those who are in subsistence livelihood. The youth, the women, people with disability, the men, and everybody. And also much as it is led by government, but also religious leaders, cultural and traditional leaders, and the other leaders are involved and are part and parcel of this program. So whereas the other ones were specifically looking at some groups and just driven maybe by government and so forth, but this time around, we are involving everybody and also reaching out to everybody. And we do hope that this time around, it should be more successful than the past. For instance, if you look at the pillar which my Ministry of ICT is coordinating, we are coordinating the elements of data and information gathering. We are saying before we go to a parish, let's know how many people are there, how many youth, how many women, how many men, how many people with disability, what are they doing? The young people, how many are in border, how many are in poultry, how many are in fish farming, so that we first establish the benchmarks, where are we starting from? So that by the time we start investing resources, we know where we are coming from, we have a target, we see where we reach, whether we reach there, and we have a monitoring and evaluation framework where we shall be consistent in monitoring what is happening, which wasn't the case in some of the programs in the past. And we are this time around also putting much more money than in the past. For instance, this financial year, as we have said, we are putting in 17 million for the parish circles, which we shall upgrade to 100 million next financial year starting July. Again, this is just the element of financing the circles for people to borrow and return. It's a revolving fund, not money for casino or for sharing, no. So this time around, we are all going to put our focus on the parish and ensure that the people are involved in determining their priorities, telling us what has been done, telling us where the gaps are, and the government will be at their disposal to address all those gaps and challenges at the community level.
One final one from me to you, Honorable Minister. In Uganda, we have a lot of respect for political elected leaders. And I just want to know whether they are on board and whether they do understand these things. We talk about technical people, we talk about experts, but we listen to politicians because they are more vocal, they are everywhere than any other person. Are they on board to actually understand and tell the people what is happening and to be able to dissect that the parish development model is different from Myoga and all the other programs that we've had here before?
Yes, the elected leaders, right from the top level where we are in the central government, down to the LC1 chairman and his council, are part and parcel of this program, and they have a cardinal responsibility of supervising the program at that level. And where we may not have sensitized them enough by now, but that's how we are going. After the launch, we are going to go high drive now to sensitize and bring on board the councillors, the LCs, the women councils, the youth councils, because they are leaders who have been elected. Their responsibility is to lift these people out of poverty. This is the program supposed to emancipate our local people, and therefore elected leaders at all levels have a huge responsibility in running this program, and they will be part and parcel of this program. So our leaders out there, do not be worried, even if we haven't reached there in terms of educating and sensitizing and bringing on board, but we are coming, and leaders, including NRM leaders, because this is an NRM program, will be responsible for the supervision and oversight of this program at their level.
Before I let you go, finally, we talk about UAP, we have Youth Livelihood, we have these other programs. Are they also going to benefit from this particular one? For example, when we come to the parishes where we find women already are benefiting from UAP and the youth benefiting from YWP, will they be assimilated into this, or they will be refused to access this particular one because they're beneficiaries of the other one?
No, they will be linked. They will be linked because the aims and objectives are the same, and therefore, even when you have benefited from the Youth Livelihood Fund or the Women Fund, you will still be able to benefit from this, but that information will have to be known, so that if you have, for instance, benefited twice or thrice, maybe chance should go first to the person who hasn't benefited yet. But eventually, everybody will benefit, including those who have already benefited from the other programs.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister Dr. Chris Baryomunsi, the Minister for ICT and National Guidance. We thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for allowing to give us this interview, and of course for being with us here to explain to us what this happens. Now remember that ICT is one of the pillars of the parish development model, and of course that's why you see the Minister of ICT just right here to also be part of the launch. Now the 7 pillars of the parish development model are being led by 7 different ministries, but of course coordinated entirely by the local government ministry, and of course that's why it is. Now we expect His Excellency the President to be here today to launch. Lots of things that are going to happen here. One of the things that we've been told is that there are 7 districts, of course, in Bukedi sub-region. Now all these 7 districts are those that are going to start benefiting from the launch that we're starting with here with 17 million shillings, as you've had the Minister here and the Permanent Secretary talk about that. Now every district of the 7 districts is getting 5 parishes from every one of those, and these will be 35 parishes from the 7 districts that we are piloting, or that we are starting with specifically for this particular launch of the PDM. Now the PDM has been confusing so many people as a successor program to Myoga, but of course when you hear the experts talk about this, these are complementaries. Not any one of the other is actually coming to take or remove the other. Now remember, the National Resistance Movement Party, hinging on NDP NDP 3. From the NDP 3, there are 4 ways of wealth creation. And of the 4 ways, which is ICT, industrialization, services, and agriculture, is what is premised on to do all the things. Now, if you notice, you remember that the parish development model is predominantly agric. It's agro-based. It's more of an agriculture-based program, which of course does not conflict with all the others. Now, joining me is the Honorable Emmanuel Lumala Dombo from the NRM Secretariat. Happy to have you here, sir.
Thank you very much, and I wish to greet our listeners. And it's a pleasure that God has finally brought us to this day for us to witness the official launch of the government initiative to ensure that the Ugandans get out of poverty.
Very important. Your district, Butaleja, is one of the 7 districts in this region of Bukedi. 5 parishes, I'm told, from Butaleja are actually benefiting from this. What are your expectations and how do you feel about that?
One of the biggest expectations is we expect that the mindset of our people is going to change. Because many people were stuck in the primitive old traditions of land fragmentation, land inheritance, and poor productivity. That has created Bukedi region to be one of the poorest regions in Uganda, but we believe that with the implementation of the parish development model, we expect our people to produce enough food for them to be healthy. Secondly, to produce enough so that they can sell the surplus and have income, and their lives and livelihood should be much better than it has been before this program.
How sure are we that at this time we will succeed compared to all the other programs that we've tried? Because as a country, we've indeed tried as much as possible to get the people out of poverty and done lots of initiatives. How do we convince ourselves that this time the PDM will actually be a game changer in our lives?
Evaluation of the previous program clearly shows that there have been implementation gaps. One of them has been the locality of implementation. Previous programs have either been centered at the district, at the constituency, or at the sub-county level. Many people travel very big distances to reach their sub-counties, their districts, or constituencies. But when you come to the parish, most people don't need transport. You just need to walk the parish in order to learn, to pick, or to complain. And those are the areas which have been affecting our people. We believe the parish development model should succeed because implementation is in the community, enterprise selection is within the community, and the knowledge will be shared within the farmer groups and people who are participating.
Does it have the political will that it deserves?
Absolutely, yes. The chief architect of this project is His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. During the campaigns, he promised the people of Uganda to secure their future. One of the ways he's going to do that is through the implementation of the parish development model. You can see the entire government is here, the entire party leadership and machinery is here, the community is here. Now, if everybody is here, what will it make it fail? Thank you. Thank you very much, and we appeal to the people of Uganda that although we're in Kibuku, this program is made for the whole country, and let us work together to ensure that it succeeds. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Emmanuel Lumala Dombo. And okay, well, I was trying to call my permanent secretary here also to come and say something. My permanent secretary, Major General Kasura Chomkama. Happy to have you, sir. Thank you so much for joining me. And here is where we are. What should we expect? What should Ugandans watching TV now expect from what is happening here?
We should expect the launch of the parish development system, the parish development model, which is really a model for launching production at the lowest level, a model for taking government to the people at the lowest level, and a model for ensuring that the person at the lowest level really gets himself emancipated and therefore gets the results of our imperative to ensure socio-economic transformation right from the beginning.
General Kasura, you know that Ugandans, when it comes to money issues, they don't know how to work with money, they don't know how to use money, and if anything concerns money, they think they're being appreciated, they're being given out of pocket to do some things. Yes. We talk about 17 million shillings, I think, at the parish now that has come to the parish circles. How should the people really think that this money is to help them as a revolving fund and not money to share, to go and drink, marry, and maybe take children to school?
That's why the basic thing that we have done, we have created several manuals right from enterprise selection, and for each of the commodities we expect these people to produce at the lowest level, we have created guides. The first guide is how do you select an enterprise? How do you understand? How do you deal with money? What are the factors that will help you to make profit out of this enterprise? The second one is how, if you decide to go to fish, what are the things that you need in order for you to be profitable in fish? Because for us, we believe through something called the agricultural value chain development strategy that the market akatale, where you sell, is the anchor factor. It's what should decide what you are going to do. And if you have a market, you can make money. If you don't have a market, you can't make money. So, but in order to have this market, what are the things? How must you produce? Kubanga bw'okola ebintu ebitalina mugaso tojja bitunda, bw'otabitunda tofuna sente, bw'otafuna sente tokulaakulanya, togaggawala. So olina okukolera akatale, you have to work for the market. Yes. Okay. Finally, what is the role of your Ministry of Agriculture in all this? My ministry has like 4 roles. The first one is okuzukusa, okutegeeza abantu ki ekyokukola n'engeri y'okukikolamu. How is it, what is it that we need to do, and how do we need to do it? The second one is to give them advice about the best practices. What are the best practices, for example, for fish and for other things? The third one is to actually facilitate them to take their things to the market. How do we help them to get good things to the market? And the last one is to help them through research. And development to get them the good things that they are going to produce. Thank you. Thank you very much. Major General Kasura Chomkama, he's the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries, and thank you so much. He's one of the ministries, of course, that is implementing on the 7 pillars that we are talking about here. Thank you so much. Let you tell your viewers that we are the chairpersons of the pillar number 1, which is production, productivity, and marketing. So it's the Ministry of Maif that is chairing pillar number 1. Yes. Very important. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Major General Kasura Chomkama. He is the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries. And of course, you heard from him. They're chairing pillar number 1 of the pillar number 1 of the 7 pillars that are actually making or forming what they call the parish development model that we're talking about. Now we'll take the honor also here to invite and on set Mama Robina Nabanja. Mama Robina Nabanja, just right with us here, the Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda, to also talk to us about the launch of the PDM, just right here where we are. You are very welcome. Thank you for allowing to join us. You are live on UBC TV today. I am asking a very simple question to all of you, the leaders. What should the people of Uganda who are watching TV now expect as we launch the parish development model here in Chibuku today?
People should expect this time around to develop themselves. Why? Because government, first of all, has given us a conducive environment to do our business. We are secure from north to south, west to east. And the 2, government has put in place infrastructure. You can move on tarmac from east to west, north to south. And now, but even then, still some people we are still lagging behind. Now, the able leadership of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni has assisted us to come up with a strategy the parish development model, according to us, the leaders, me as the leader of government business, have a feeling that this time around, everybody is going to be in the money economy. That's our wish, and that's our hope.
Right, Honorable Prime Minister, what has changed? We are the same people in the same country, same policies, same implementers. Why are we very convinced this time around that we will actually make things happen? Why are we very convinced this time around that we will make things happen as opposed to what we've had before?
What we had before is different from what we have. Why? All the management of the former programs, Entandikwa, Youth Livelihood, Women, WEP, and others, have always been at the district level. But this time around, we have gone to the local person. We are at parish level. That gives us a lot of hope. These people know each other. The parish chairperson is going to be the head of PDM. The woman council chairperson of the parish is a member on the committee. The youth council chairperson is a member on the committee. Remember, people have always been telling us that they are sharing the money from the district. This time around, we have come down to the people. A parish is next to the people, and we think this time around, they are going to look at that very person who has not yet benefited. This is not free money, by the way. It's not free money. This money is going to be borrowed by the beneficiaries. Government has come up with a strategy to put a circle per parish, and we're going to put 17 million. The president today is going to launch and put 17 million shillings per parish circle. We are putting the money in a basket, in a circle. It's like a bank. It's like a village bank, this time a parish bank. This time we are putting 17 million. Next financial year we have budgeted for 100 million. Every parish in the country. We have 10,594 parishes in the whole country. So that translates into 1 trillion 50 billion something. And now, with 100 million per parish, and we think if a person borrows, say for example, 1 million, there are those, yesterday I watched somebody on TV who says, I have never in my life touched 100,000 in emitwalo mungalo. Somebody has never owned that money. So government is saying, here is 1 million for you. Borrow it. Go, not use it. Go and invest. Go and, use it to develop yourself. You can buy farm inputs. You can buy seed. You can buy piglets. You can, something that you can use it to lay chicken. You can use it for poultry farming. You can use it for anything. If you say for example, in this region, people are growing citrus. You can buy seedlings. Use the money to buy seedlings, and the balance of the money you can use for other things. We are also trying to educate our people, especially those with small acreage of land. If you have below 2 acres, there are certain enterprises you are not supposed to do. For example, going for maize is a taboo for you. That means you will never develop.
You need about 20-30 acres.
Yes,
yes.
those who have those who have half an acre can go for these high value crops like vegetables, like you know, those are the food crops. And of course, like these other enterprises like rearing chicken, piglets.
Are you telling people these things, Honorable Minister?
Oh, of course.
You are.
The president has even got the extent of writing a book. And we have been circulating this book wherever we have been. And we continue to do the same until when we feel the last person has also developed.
I want to thank you so much, Honorable Minister, Honorable Prime Minister of Uganda, Mama Nabbanja. I thank you so much for allowing to give us this interview, and we pledge our support. As
the president anytime we are launching this, I want to implore and appeal to all Ugandans to embrace this program. Support this program, you will definitely not regret. You know.
Thank you very much, Right Honorable Prime Minister Rubin Nabbanja, the Prime Minister of Uganda. Of course, you heard from her, and this is what she has to tell us. We're just expecting and waiting for the President to arrive any time from now. It's 11:15 o'clock, and like you have already noted, the government is here waiting for the President. Different ministries, ministers, and of course, technical staff from the ministries are all here. Remember, this is happening 7 districts of Uganda, and these are the districts that make up what we call the Butaleja, I beg your pardon, the Bukedi sub-region, as you can continue to notice and you can continue to see. Now, I will just very much want to get one of the local leaders. Let me just get one of the local leaders here to also tell us what they think and feel about this, to just hear from them. I am happy to have you. Thank you so much. I want to know your name, and I am sure you're one of the local leaders in this area.
Exactly. This is Tarugende Fred. I come from Butareja. I'm chairman LC1.
You're chairman LC1 of one of the villages in Butareja. Which village is that?
It's called Namobisel.
Okay. You're from Namobisel. Now, this is a parish development model, and it is happening at parishes. How many villages do you have in your parish? Because I want to know what parish you actually come from.
Thank you very much. I have only 4 cells because we are in a town council. I can't say village.
You're from a cell? And what parish is that now in Butaleja?
It's Hisega.
Hisega. You are 4. Okay. We are told that 5 parishes in Butaleja are one of those that are receiving, they've received actually funds. Do you know which parishes these are?
I beg your pardon?
Do you know the parishes in Butaleja, the 5 parishes that have gotten the monies for the parish development model?
What I've got in Butaleja, I can mention only 2, the one I know.
Now, one very most important question that I would love you to answer is, you as local leaders at the cell level, village level, zonal level, whatever you call it in your setting, do you understand these programs? Do you know what it is? And do you have the right information to share with the people that you lead?
I have the information. Yeah, this program is basically to remove people from poverty, uplifting them to the level of having something in their pocket. That's why they brought it to the parish to extend the services to the people down so that they can know the value of this program, so that they can move from the level they are to the next level, so that to expand themselves, to reach themselves the funds which can sustain them compared to being in poverty.
Are you happy that this is actually happening?
I'm very, 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 very happy of it.
Your name is?
Tarugende Fred.
Tarugende Fred.
Butareja from Butareja Town Council.
LC1 chairman.
LC1 chairperson. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Mr. Fred Talugende from Butaleja. He's a local council chairperson, as you can notice. Now, here is where we are at the official launch of the parish development model. And of course, it's happening. We're waiting for His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, who will be here. Now, we are told there are tractors here that are going to be given out, but there are also things that are going to be exhibited on the production chain of lots of things that are supposed to be happening at the parish development or during the parish development model implementation. Here is where we are today at Chibuku Primary School in Chibuku District, still carrying on with what is happening here. Welcome, and thank you so much for being with us.
nange Youth Brigade mwebale kantwala omukisa guno kwanjula n'okwaniriza. I want to take this opportunity to welcome the Right Honorable Secretary General of the Mighty Party, NRM. Right Honorable Todongo Richard is here with us. We welcome you. Era Nyanjule Omukagwa Waise, Chairperson, NRM Electoral Commission, Dr. Tango Doi is here with us. We welcome you. I want to, in the same vein, to recognize and welcome our Minister for Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries, Honorable Frank Atumwebaze, Ratukwebalia, Tractor Jiriwo, Irrigation Demonstration Eriwo, Ebyokulaga, Nagurikaliano, Alikutulaga ente, Abembuli Jatuukire n'enkoko, Dara Development Authority Naro, Bomba Nabaliwo. Honorable Minister, we are grateful. I want to recognize Honorable Victoria Rusoke, the Minister of State for Local Government. We thank you for coming back again. You were here with the Prime Minister, and we thank you. You've been around in the preparation for this function. Honorable Ntabazi Harriet, the Minister of State for Trade, we thank you, Honorable Minister, for coming back again. You were in Bukedi with the Prime Minister to talk to our people and educate them about the markets and the parish model. Honorable Gidudu, we want to welcome you and thank you for coming. Is the Minister for the Elderly in the Ministry of Gender.
And welcome back. We continue with the conversation here at Chibuku Primary School in Chibuku District, where we are part of the launch of the parish development model. We're waiting for His Excellency the President of Uganda, who should be arriving any time from now to officially launch the PDM. Now, joining us here is the Honorable Maxon Oboth, and he is Said Minister for Defense and Veteran Affairs. You are very welcome, Honorable Minister Oboth.
Thank you. Thank you and good morning to UBC viewers. We are happy to be here in Chibuku Primary School to witness the launch of the parish development model. And as a person who comes from this region, we are particularly very happy for the government's choice to have this launch be conducted here in Bukedi and in Chibuku. I believe this will help us to push a strong message.
Thank you.
Yes.
We normally have a problem of political fusion. We have political connotations. We have politics more in many of our projects and programs. How are we going to fight this particular one now? Because people out there may actually say the PDM is maybe an extension of a beneficiary program for those in the NRM and not for Ugandans. How should they understand this thing?
Well, the parish, at least every Ugandan has a parish is coming from, a village, but parish being the last administrative unit, government in its wisdom decided to use the parish model. Because they have tried the district, they have tried the sub-county. Now at the parish level, this has never been tried before. So those who are doubting Thomases, they should give us opportunity to see that this thing works out. Because this, apart from the financial inclusion, it has several other pillars that will see a change. And this has never been done before. So we are grateful for this initiative. Yeah.
One of the things that kills our programs is corruption. And when we talk about money, then we are worried about the people who are going to be handling these monies. How are we safeguarding our monies, and how are we safeguarding the program against the corrupt tendencies that are a characteristic of our own people, all of us inclusive?
Well, corruption is an individual, it's a moral issue. It's a matter of the greed, those who are stealing. There are people even who steal in churches and places of worship. So I think there are enough safeguards, and government is going to put enough safeguards with a view of fighting corruption With this coming to the parish model, the money is not going to have several ladders. It's coming from Bank of Uganda to the parish. The parish is governed by the wananchi. Only one technocrat is the parish chief, who can be overwhelmed by the number of people. I believe that what was happening in the earlier programs, sub-county, you have a degree holder there with LC3, probably with no much education and council. They don't know what is going on. This is going to be much more participatory, and we believe that when it is participatory, like a SACCO, SACCOs, I have not heard of where SACCOs could have problems, but the issue of fighting corruption is people own the project. People own the project, people own the processes, and they can hold anybody accountable. So I believe since the membership is free and it is about everyone in that parish, I think the wananchi will have a leeway to counter corruption. This is the first project of its kind that is people-centered, people-owned, and that gives me the comfort. But corruption as an evil will always be there. Yes.
Okay. Well, finally, Honorable Minister, the other thing is, you know, when we look at ministers here, then we tend to think these are the very ministers who are supposed to implement this. Where is defense in the parish development model?
Defense, we continue with our constitutional mandate of the pillar of security to make sure all this will succeed when the country is secure. So everything rises and falls on security. So the prevailing security situation and peace and stability is a precursor for any development project. And we believe as the Minister of Defense, we shall continue to work with other sister agencies to provide security which is needed for the success of this project.
I thank you so much, Honorable Minister Maxon Oboth, Minister, State Minister for Defense and Veteran Affairs, and also Member of Parliament representing the people of West Budama.
Central.
West Budama has now Central.
Central has South, has North, yes. Okay. So we are all here, all the MPs from Bukedi and all the other MPs, and everyone is here. Okay. So we believe this is the most received, accepted project to begin with.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister and Member of Parliament representing the people of West Budama Central in Tororo District. And here is where we are, of course. And he's one of the 22 members of Parliament representing the 7 districts of Bukedi sub-region here. Remember, Bukedi sub-region has got 7 districts, which amounts to 22 constituencies. So he's just one of them. And of course, 7 members of Parliament, 7 women members of Parliament who are here today to witness the launch of the parish development model. Now, joining us here today is Mr. Richard Musani. He's a sales manager, sales executive from sales manager from Cooper.
The Cooper Motor Corporation.
From the Cooper Motor Corporation. How do you come into business here? How do you come into all these things, Mr. Musani?
We are here actually at Kibuku to officiate in a handover process of tractors that we sold to the Ministry of Agriculture to support the parish development model.
So what tractors are these?
The tractors are New Holland tractors. Yes.
And how good are they? Have you tested them in Uganda? Have you tested them on our soils, on our environment? Are they good and durable tractors that can actually manage doing agriculture in this country?
Correct. They are extremely good tractors. They will offer, actually, just to give a background, they should be able to offer the necessary solutions that the farmers currently require from the production perspective. And obviously the parish development model is a model that is actually focusing on how do we improve the quality of production and how do we have a value chain that supports farmers in producing good crop or whatever it is in terms of livestock. So New Holland tractors come in handy to support the parish development model to graduate our economy, especially that are still in subsistence to the money economy. So what do the tractors do? One is they will offer you solutions. For example, the tractor that we are handing over today to the Ministry of Agriculture to support the parish development model is a TT75 horsepower tractor. So it gives you an average of about 12 to 15 acres in terms of tilling per day. So this implies that the untilled land that we see across this country, just it's a lot of land. Yes. So we are now going to begin to see the different organized circles being able to utilize this equipment.
How many tractors did you come with? How many tractors did you give? And how many tractors are you here to witness?
We are witnessing a handover of 10, which are a part of a bulk of 40 tractors that we are delivering to Ministry of Agriculture.
Oh, you issued 40, but there are 10 here today.
Yes, for handovers. Yes.
Okay, what more message do you want to give to the farmers out there and to the other people? Because I do not even know how you dealt with government, but I'm only thinking if somebody wanted to just even want to get their own to get into agriculture, what advices would you give to them?
Yeah, I think the biggest advice I would give to the farmers is that commercialization of agriculture is the way to go. We know that agriculture employs a significant population of our country. So for all those farmers that are still undergoing subsistence, the really way to go is to go commercialization, and we are the gateway. Visit the Cooper Motor Corporation at Nakawa and visit and inspect, have a look at our assorted agricultural equipment as well as implements. We have harrows, we have ox plows that support you in terms of any requirement you require for your farming yards.
Thank you very much, Mr. Richard Musani.
Thank you so much. I'm happy to be here.
Mr. Richard Musani is the sales manager of Cooper Motors Corporation Uganda, and of course he's here to witness the handover of 10 tractors that are going to be given out to the farmers here today. Remember, there are 10 tractors that are going to be given out here today at the districts. Now, we are talking about 7 districts, but there are 10 tractors. Now, I yet do not know how the distribution is going to be, but I know that there are 10 tractors. But of course, there are also 10 other hand plows or smaller tractors, as we've been told by the experts here, that are going to also be given out today as we officiate the launch of the parish development model here at Chibuku Primary School in Chibuku District on this day, as we wait for His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda to arrive, to come and officially do this. Now, there are exhibitions that are going to happen, lots of things are happening, and of course there are so many manuals that are called the implementing guidelines for the PDM. Now, these are quite a number of literature that is supposed to be given to the leaders and to the different persons out there. We're talking to as many leaders as we can to help us understand. You're very welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
I appreciate you're one of the leaders, yeah?
Yes, please.
Where do you come from exactly?
From Butaleja district in sub-county Kaiti parish.
So what do you do? Are you a parish chief or you are a local one chairperson?
I'm one of the civil servants in Butaleja district, but they've interested in me. I'm working as the opinion leader on the parish model committee. I'm really very grateful to be here. One of the people who have come to attend this occasion. I'm really so grateful.
Okay.
Yes.
We are launching the parish development model here today.
Yes.
But what about if somebody just went to Butaleja district and spontaneously went asking people about the parish development model? Yes. How many people in Butaleja would be able to say anything or something about the PDM?
According to the population of Butaleja, they've really welcomed this project, and when you go there, you will only hear the positive response from them, because they are really very eager to work with this program. Yes.
Why have the other programs failed? Youth Livelihood, UWEP, Operation Wealth Creation, Emyoga. Why haven't the other ones? Because they've been in Butaleja before.
Yes.
Why haven't they been working out that you think this will actually work out?
The challenge was they've been not considering people at the ground level. That's why this time they've really so grateful to hear that they've brought this program up to the grassroots. Because previously they've been not considering people at the ground level. That's why this time we are seeing this program is going to work and it's going to help people, because they're looking at people at the ground level.
You are a civil servant, you said.
Yes.
And you will agree with me that what you know as a civil servant, your political leaders at the councils do not know these things. There is a mismatch or a disconnect between you, the civil servants, and the elected leaders who the majority of whom are not very educated like you are.
Yes.
How do they understand these programs, and how are they going to help you, the civil servants, to implement the PDM?
Now we are going to carry out what we call sensitization. So we shall sit together with the local people, then we sensitize them, we tell them the benefits of this program.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to thank you so much. You said your name is?
Kisto Straji from Butaleja District, Naweyo Sub-County, Kaiti Parish, okay. in Nahamia B Village.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you so much. He's from Butaleja District, and of course one of the local leaders there. He's a civil servant, but one of the opinion leaders. He's very excited, very energized about what is happening, and he thinks that yes, the PDM has come as a game changer for changing and of course for revolutionizing the livelihoods of the people of Uganda in Mutaleja and of course everywhere and elsewhere where this is happening, or it's going to happen, or it's actually happening. Very important, and of course, yes, His Excellency the President is about to arrive, and we will switch, of course, to many of those events and those issues that are happening just right there. But to let you know, it is the launch of the parish development model here today at Butaleja. Butaleja, I beg your pardon, we are Tibuko Primary School. Butaleja is just one of those that, because I've talked to leaders from the district of Butaleja, and I think that's the excitement that I have. You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Honorable, happy to have you here, and thank you so much for being with us.
Thank you so much.
Are you excited about today?
I'm so excited because this is something that is going to change the lives of the people. And as the Minister for Trade, Industry and Cooperatives, our work has been really ignited, and we are so excited that the money economy that we have always dreamt about is going to come into reality. We are going to have money at the lowest unit, because that's what they cry. The money sometimes used to disappear within along the way, but now the money is coming direct from central bank to the circle at the parish. And those circles have already formed, I've already trained them, we've already prepared them in the Bukedi region. We are going to go countrywide. From here we shall go to the Mityana, Buganda region, then we proceed as per guided by the Prime Minister. And indeed, the results of this shall be realized, save other programs that the government has ever had. Okay. And in this, we are going to identify markets, because we said we must engage into enterprises that yield, that have markets, not only in the local markets, but regional markets and international markets. We have now opened new markets in the Intercontinental Free Trade Area. The COMESA is always there. The 1.5 billion people that we have saved in the free trade area are going to benefit from this. So the products that we are going to do, the enterprise that we are selecting must compete at that level, not only local.
We've always told Ugandans to get into doing all the things. There was a time when we told Ugandans to get into vanilla. They went into vanilla and they lost the market. We told them to get into quite a number of things. And you know, when Ugandans choose to get into something, all of us get there, then we lose out on the market. And I think that's one of the things that Ugandans have actually got cozy with. How are we sure that this time around we are the same people, same country, same everything, same environment, same cultures? How are we going to change it around to actually benefit from it and make this a game changer in our lives?
You see, the mode of approach is different now. The production that we are talking about is not production that we have been locally in. This is something that we are going to promote every person from their competencies. We improve, we make sure there is quality of what they are producing, and make sure they produce in quantities, and the supply is consistent. So what has always killed us is the post-harvest handling, and that one kills the quality of our goods. So vanilla, you remember what hit vanilla was the post-harvest, yes, and the drying. So now we are going to put in place silos to make sure that when when I harvest my vanilla here, let's say in Kasese, the same quality of vanilla that I harvested comes up to Kampala, and the same quality will be kept even if it finishes a month. It had the same scent, the same whatever, the same size and the same quality.
We are talking about 100 million shillings, I think, for every parish in the coming financial year. And when you look at the 10,000 plus parishes that we have in the country, this totals to over 1 trillion shillings. Do we have this money? Because normally we've had issues or challenges of saying, yes, we are doing all the things. For example, when you look at agriculture, we failed to hit the 10% mark from the Maputo Protocol and, of course, the Malabo Declaration of 2014. We failed to hit these targets on very good reasons that, yes, we do not have this money with us and of course, other things to do. When we talk about 1 trillion shillings in this particular project, will we get this money? Shall we have this money? Or it's just money that we think we can get, but we don't know whether we can actually achieve it?
You see, this is a program or a strategy, I would say, that the government have thought about and taken time to study. It is something that was developed at a certain level by Dr. Suruma, who was the Minister for Finance by then. It has taken a lot of time being studied, and it is a model that will... Yes, it was before Chiwanuka, it was before Kasaija. It is something that has been thought about. And let me tell you, Uganda has been putting money in non-valuable things. I don't want to mention them. This time round, the target of this money, the president is very, very serious with this program. Money must be realized. And as we talk now, 17 million has already been issued per parish.
35 parishes.
35 parishes. Yes. So now we are getting to 100 million per parish. So we are not bad off. Yeah, and this is a phased program. Every financial year, money will be released every financial year. So it is not money in one lot that maybe we are going to fail. Okay. We must deliver on this.
Okay. So for this financial year, we've started with Bukedi, which is 76 of Bukedi. Where do we hope to go next? You said Mitiana?
Yeah, we are going to Buganda region, but particularly in Mitiana, and we are collecting all those districts around Mitiana, and we are going to launch there. Then from there, now the Prime Minister will guide us on where to go else. But within the coming financial year, we must have finished all the parishes, setting of groups, identifying enterprises, setting of circles, training them, and selected opening of bank accounts, and ready.
Finally, which of these 7 pillars are you personally handling? Are you as a ministry handling? Which of the 7 pillars are you chairing? Are you handling? Are you looking at to ensure that it works and performs to our expectation?
Yeah, we are co-chairing pillar 1. In agriculture, which has production, processing, and marketing. That one we are co-chairing with agriculture. And then we have pillar number 3 and 4, where there is financial inclusion and all that. Then mindset. We're also having a component of mindset because people sometimes thought by picking this money, getting these simple loans, it is a matter of eating the money. But this is money which is meant to revolve and help other people. And this money also, the good thing with it, you can borrow it as an individual. So it is something that we are, the pillars, the 3-4 pillars that we are having must be effectively delivered.
Finally, before I let you go, just in your local language, speak to the people watching and let them know and understand this is not just an elite thing. I speak to them in the native language that they understand, in your local language.
My local language, I come from Bundibujo and I speak Luwisi. Nkubala kubasime nwe bona bana Bundibugio, bana Ntoroko, bana Kabarole, bana Kasese. Abwa program ya parish model giasie. Kani nkubala kubamanyisi anti eni parish modo ekwenda kutiga buli muntu alugie mubonaku terenga program esitabaga na sio manyabona bagaga wale manyabiki na myoga ngigina kusenguda baitu inende mbali tukubugira parish modo yasiye kwendra buli muntu kironge kyayo nti yasi yamuruka sente sikuluga mu central government sikidamuruka direct sitakwe kitaketa kandi sente sikwikibwo muntu wabulikiro ali nabogabe kusiya yongo omuntu kutalinga guno bula bosi ye mu group baitu kusiya yonko omuntu nkubasaba mujumbire mukwatiramwe government yatogende maso NRM yebale na Museveni yebale.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I just have fallen in love with the language from Bundibujo, just right there. And of course, also I say good morning, yes, to my friend Martin Oyongi Kamia, the Omdingia of the Bamba in Bundibujo, because I know he's actually watching this program. And of course, I thank you so much with that very lovely language. And of course, yes, it is where we are. And just waiting for His Excellency the President to come and launch the parish development model just right here at Chibuku Primary School in Chibuku District, where we are. Now the government is here and everybody is very excited. We are looking at this thing and yes, we suspect that this might be one of those game changers that we've been waiting for. Now a question came in from somebody who is just watching and saying, why should it be here? Now remember, whenever you hear the President speak about poverty alleviation and of course speaking about household incomes, he normally uses a phrase called Echida Chonka. Now Echida Chonka is from the language here, which is Olugwere, or the Lugwere language. And Echida Chonka is, to call it Echida Chonka, is we just work for the stomach. It's hand to mouth and of course the stomach. The Chida is the stomach, Chonka is only. Now here is where the President of course got that term of Echida Chonka. When the people said we have nothing to do, all we do is Echida Chonka. We just do for Echida Chonka, and he realized that yes, there's a problem in this country that needs to be solved. That is what gave birth to what we're now seeing today called the parish development model, and of course to be a part of what is actually happening here today. It's happening, and we are here waiting for His Excellency the President.
Bandi mwebale. Tweyanzire bandi mwebale. You can hold a bit. Thank you very much, bandi.
Well, thank you so much, and welcome back again. We continue the conversation here at Chibuku Primary School, where we are launching the parish development model just right here today. Joining me here today is Mr. Christopher Sazi. He's the managing director of Nile Fishing Company, and I will just want to speak to him in Luganda. Mr. MD, Christopher Sazi. Thanks for coming.
Yes, sir.
Go Christopher Sazi or Nile Fishing. Nile Fishing, omuntu bw'ajogera awulira faamu ya kuvuba byannyanja mukola ki?
Okusinga okusooka twali bavubi nga tulabirira abavubi bonna era tukyabalabirira, era ne pulojekiti ejja efaanana ng'eno y'ey'abavubi abagenda okufuna yingini n'okuzaawo amaato gaabwe n'okugaziya omulimu gw'obuvubi. Pulojekiti eyo ejja era eri mu kkuba abavubi bagirinde. Enkulu etuleese wano
ngaba Nile Fishing Company muze kukola ki ku mukolo guno ogw'okulaunchinga parish development model?
Ku mukolo guno tuli beejenti ba Yamaha mu Uganda, era omulimu omukulu ogutuleese wano gwe gw'okwanding over pikipiki ezigenda okukozesebwa okusupervisinga omulimu guno ogugenda okubuna eggwanga lyonna nga gutandikidde wano Kibuku. Kye tusinze okulaga abantu nti pikipiki za Yamaha bw'otandika nazo pulojekiti omala nazo paka pulojekiti gwako n'oyongerako endala tekikwetaagisa okujjako ng'ogaziwa bugazi. Ensonga enkulu etuleese wano okuwaayo pikipiki zino kubanga ffe basapulaya abanene mu Uganda wano.
Pikipiki muleese mmeka ze mugenda okugaba ku mukolo guno ogw'olwaleero?
2,123 ba LC3 bonna omukolo ogw'okuziwaayo gutandikidde wano olwaleero.
Ba LC bagenda kufuna pikipiki oba bugaali?
Abasapulayiza obugaali balala naye n'obugaali bagenda kubufuna, naye ffe ku sayidi yaffe tusapulayinga pikipiki z'aba LC3 zokka.
Pikipiki mweze mulese zigenda kuwa ba LC3, pikipiki 2,000 zigenda kuweebwa ba LC3 abali mu kitundu kino mu disitulikiti zino 7.
Mu kitundu kino bagenda kufuna, naye omukolo ogw'okuziwaayo pulezidenti agukola lwaleero nga ogwa wano gwe gumala n'abalala ne bafuna eggwanga lyonna.
President Atuka, we want to just now switch to the official launch. Of course, now here is the guest of honor, His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, who is just arriving, and we now see the Vice President, the Prime Minister, and all the other ministers, of course, are going to receive His Excellency the President, and when he gets here, he will inspect the exhibition tent where lots of things are happening, and of course that will be the ceremony that we are here for today. It is just 10 minutes to midday today.
Rafael Majors of local government and the security officers, the Vice Chairperson, NRM, National, and Dr. Musenero, one of the ministers in Bukedi. You're very welcome, Your Excellency. Ladies and gentlemen, after receiving His Excellency, he will head to the exhibition hall. We will be accompanied by the Minister of Agriculture and the Minister of Local Government. The rest of you, please, you can come and take your seats. Let us have you, the Minister of Agriculture and the Minister of Local Government, with the Vice President and the Prime Minister. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an exhibition hall there of various agricultural products, both on-farm and off-farm. So what the President is going through right now are the different stalls for the different products. We have DDA, the Dairy Development Authority. We have a number of post-harvest handling equipment, and we also have some processing, both primary and secondary processing equipment that are going to be used in this model and the program down in our communities. So right now he's in the tent, the exhibition tent for the off-farm equipment, and thereafter he will go outside to see some of the products. Today, Dairy Development Authority has
introduce something new in exhibition. We are going to be making yogurt, so they will be showing the value chain of milk, right from the raw product of milk through the processing yogurt, and members, they will be serving some of us. Don't mind, everything is safe. We are amidst security, and everything will be safe. Don't mind about the safety of the yogurts. And we shall also be having exhibition by UCDA, Uganda Coffee Development Authority, which will be brewing some coffee. Since we are in the Elgon region, very near the Elgon region, I'm very sure some of you who have not tasted the very good Arabica, we shall be tasting it. They will be making coffee, and the ushers will be moving around to give you a taste of our very good coffee made in Uganda, both Robusta and Arabica. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the screens, this is what the president is going through. You can be looking at the screen near you. This is what he is inspecting, and we shall be telling you what next. And as he goes through, we shall be telling you what he is exactly looking at. So at this particular moment, Honorable Musenero, please come and use the local dialect, and you also tell our local guests what is going on.
Thank you very much, PDM coordinator. Once again, I want to take this opportunity to welcome you to Chibuku. I want to welcome His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Chibuku. All invited guests, my name once again is Chinovere Herbert, the host member of Parliament and the Vice Chairperson NRM Parliamentary Caucus. Feel at home, feel at Chibuku. As the PDM coordinator has been updating you, His Excellency is inspecting the stalls. We have different exhibitors. I've been requested to pass the message in Rugwele so that we can move at the same pace with other invited guests. Omugeni waiswe, omudingu waiswe, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, o President w'eggwanga lyaiswe Uganda, atuukire okwaba okulambula abayizire okulaga ebyo ebirina okukolebwa nga bisobola okubanga niyo ebimu ku ebyo bisobola okwegeraku olutoola omukolera ekidda kyonkani, era nga ebintu ebyo bikwatagana ne parish modo omukolo gwe tuliko lwatu luno. Omukulembeze w'eggwanga ali kutambula nga bamukobera ebintu ebyo engeri kije bisobola okubanga bisobola okuyamba omuntu wa bulijjo, era omuntu wa bulijjo asobola atyo kwegera ku bintu ebyo okubanga akola kino ekiriwo olwatu luno. So omukulembeze abanga amalire okulambula abakuzwayo ayire eno naye nga alina ebintu bingino ebyatakirawo ebibateekereeyo biri in line oba bikwatagana n'ebyo eparish modo ebyeringirire. So ebintu ebiri eyo ebali kulambula, eriyo abaliisya embizi, eriyo abaliisya enkoko, eriyo abaliisya ente y'amata, eriyo ab'emicungwa, misaale, nebayo, ab'emwanyi. So ebintu ebyo byonna biri bimo ku ebyo eparish modo ebe yabakulingirira. So okuyiza kwa byano kabonero okulaga nti obanga olina kyoli kulonda tuweekwasa nokoba otinze inonde kirayina naye nga tosobola okyonerano. So omuzeeyi abala okulambula awo nakakase nti abantu ab'ebintu ebibaleetere bikwatagana n'omulamwa gwa parish development model. So ntaka kwebalya omuzeeyi nti yeebale okutako Chibuku, yeebale okutako Uganda, kubanga buli gy'atyama abanga alowooza nabona niki kyasoboire okukola okutoola omuntu we omumbeera gy'alimu. Tubeera ano nga tuwulisya olembo lwa UC Brigade nga bakoba nti muluka ku muluka, kyalo ku kyalo. So ekitegeeza omulugwere bakoba nti ku luno etaazo mu bwavu omulugwere bakoba nti oyaba musiya wanabula niyo engombo yaiswana omulugwere. This time everybody, every individual must get out of poverty. Because I remember in my sub-county where I come from, the whole sub-county have been receiving 46 million every financial year. 46 million a sub-county of 4 parishes. Now here is a parish is receiving 100 million starting from July. Today, other parishes are going out with money. So I really want to appreciate His Excellency for having thought about the parish model and appreciate different ministries. Egisowero kubanga giteka menga. Mwikiririe into alomukisa gunongo mzee wa Lambula into organizing. I want to recognize the arrival of Honorable Ogwang Peter, Minister of State for Economic Monitoring, Honorable Anite Evelyn, Minister of State for Finance in charge of investment and privatization, Honorable Musa Echwelu, Minister of State for Works and Transport. I want to welcome you all to Chibuku. Feel at home. Chibuku is lovely and welcoming. On the same note, I want to take this opportunity to welcome Honorable Asamo Helen, Minister of State for Disability, and Senior Mukedi. So, Senior Mukedi, you are used to this environment. Today, the issue of Nkorotakida Chonkani, it is done. It is done. Actually, even the brigade was telling us that the issue of Nkorotakida Chonkani, today, the 26th of February, it is closed. I want to assure you, as the host district, the host constituency, Chibuku is going to be a model, because we shall be able to give testimony, shall be able to tell the whole country that we are the people who used to work for only stomach. But now, we have been transformed. That's what we want to see. And I want to thank you for coming. I want to recognize Honorable Musasizi, Minister of State for Finance. I want to recognize Honorable Okasai Opolot, Minister of State for Energy, and MP Kumi Kaunti. You are welcome to Chibuku. Mwikiririe into alomukisa guno okwaniriza aba minister abonabone benzo kubanga nsoma omuchibuku nge district ato muchibuku nge constituency namaondo nga ward namaondo nga village nti echibuku kitundu kisaino kisangalira bageni era mu feeling at home. Mwikirire in the organizing all staff from different ministries. Without you, I think a lot of work can get stuck. So we want to appreciate your coming. I want to recognize, as Mzee is coming back, the leadership of the Ikumbania of Bugwere. Oba Ikumbania of Bugwere tu wisamekitiwa ejoli otiame ogungumale. We want to recognize Mzee is coming back. Let me allow my colleague to take over.
You may all be standing. Your Excellency, you're welcome. His Excellency, the President, Republic of Uganda.
Baba tusanga ile ino. President Waigwanga Sabalwanyi. Jeno. Lero kuluna mundo giringirire wavu kulwanisa kidachonka. Baba tukusanyukire ino. Ngabakedi tusanga ile ino kuona. Webalo kuiza. Tukutaka ino. Abakedi wanabona baliano. Uganda yone eriano. Luno lutalo tululingirire maka. President asaweno alikuwa abakwatisya bantu baisema tractor, alikuwa abakwatisya bero sisirima pikipiki, alikuwa abakwatisya bero C1 magari. Government NRM etambwire etyo.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the President takes his seat, Let us all stand up, and as soon as he reaches, we shall have the anthems. You're very welcome, Your Excellency. The band, can we have the anthems? Could we have our religious leaders here to take us through a prayer? As we prepare, the LC1 chairman, please come nearer after the prayers.
Your Excellency, allow me to request the believers sit down, and we pray to the Almighty Allah when they are seated. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Allah the Almighty said, La in shakaritum la azidannakum. When you thank me, I will advance you more. The Holy Prophet, peace be upon him, is reported to have said, Man sana alakum ma'rufan fakafi'uhu. When someone does a favor upon you, you should reward him or her or pray for him or her. But if you cannot do that, then pray for him or her. Your Excellency, we thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for this day. Oh Allah, Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim, Ya Al-Malik, Ya Al-Quddus, Ya Salam, Ya Salam, Ya Salam. We thank you for the provision of life amidst other provisions that you have endowed us with. Oh Allah, we thank you for enabling your servant, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, win in the past and previous elections. We are now very sure that the nation is in safe hands and that the future of our children is secure. For this reason, therefore, your Allah, safeguard and guide him, protect him from all evils and devils, give him courage, grant him long life and good life to continue leading and guiding this country. Under his leadership, we have realized a number of tangible things, including the one we are going to launch today. Ewe Mola Karima, huyu mja wako aitwaye Museveni amepiga hatua kubwa mno katika kujenga usalama, kuimarisha usalama, kudumisha usalama na kusambaza usalama, si katika hii nchi pekee, lakini katika kanda nzima. Ewe Mola Karima, kamukinge kwa balaa belua, umufanikishe huku duniani na kesho akhera, na daima dawamu awe salama salimini. O Allah, have mercy upon our people, have mercy upon fellow countrymen and countrywomen. Protect our communities from all calamities, epidemics, and pandemics. Oh Allah, bless this day. Bless this week. Bless this month. Bless this year. Oh Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, you told us to ask you, and you promised to respond to our prayer. Here we are, asking you and praying to you to bless this country. Above all, bless our Jaja. Give him good life. Your Excellency, as I wind up my prayer, I'm the regional CAR, the Eastern region, supervising from Busia to Kabong, the only volunteer who managed to supervise and mobilize on a voluntary basis. Running from Busia to Kabong on a voluntary basis and registering such a tangible results is unbelievable. But we made it, and here we are to celebrate. I now commit this program to you, Ya Allah, Ya Malik, Ya Quddus, Ya Salam. It is a program of its own. It's a program of its kind in the history of NRM under the wise leadership of His Excellency, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for God and my country.
Let us humble ourselves and pray. My name is Venerable Reverend George Wycliffe, under the Archdeacon of Chibuku, where we are right now. Kantwala omukisa guno okwebaza Katonda akkiriza era yawa amagezi omukulembeze w'eggwanga lino okulonda ekifo kino kibuku. N'olwekyo ffe ab'ekibuku tulina omukisa mu Uganda yonna kubanga abantu baali batusekerera nti tukolera lubuto. Naye olwaleero tukikoze mu linnya lya Katonda Kitaffe n'Omwana n'Omwoyo Omutukuvu. Katonda waffe omulungi walonda pulezidenti waffe His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni okubeera omukulembeze w'eggwanga lino nga Pawulo bwe yawandiikira Tito mu nsuula esooka olunyiriri lw'okutaano nti kyenava nkuleka mu Kuleete olongoose byonna ebyansigalira era oteekenga abakadde n'abakulembeze mu kifo ekyo olw'okola omulimu omulungi. Pulezidenti waffe wa Uganda, Katonda yakulonda okulongoosa era olongosezza mu myaka ezo 35 kati oli kulongoosa ebibadde byekwese. N'olwekyo nkusaba nti ffe twatandika naawe era tukyali naawe. Twabonaabona naawe ffe abaweereza ba Katonda, Katonda yatuwa omukisa kubanga bingi bye tulaba era bye twalaba. Ojjukira bulungi bwe twali Busia, ebya Nabutono, eby'Omwero, eby'Amasingo, baganda baffe baafa naye ffe tukyaliwo naawe tukyali balamu. Nkusabira Katonda akuwa omukisa, akuwa amagezi olwanire eggwanga lino obeere nga Yokaana gwe baasitulanga ne bamutwala okwogera eri baganda be n'agamba nti baana bange mwagalanenga. Era nsaba obukulembeze buno obeereko nga teri akuggyako mu linnya lya Katonda Kitaffe n'Omwana n'Omwoyo Omutukuvu. Nkwebaza olw'enteekateeka eno yonna gy'oleese ewa abantu amagezi, ewa abantu amaanyi, era nkwebaza n'okulonda abakulembeze abakazi abalina ekisa, abazadde abakolera abantu bonna. Weebale nnyo era weebale ddala togwa ku ekyo. Katonda waffe abawe omukisa, abawe n'amaanyi. Bingi ebikoleddwa naye ku olwaleero Mukama amagezi ge yakuwadde okuteekawo enteekateeka eno. Genda mu maaso, ffe nga bannaddiini tuli mabegawo tujja kukolera. N'olwekyo ffe abatandika naawe era bakola naawe totwerabira kubanga naffe tukola emirimu nga ggwe. LC1 balina obugaali bwa yero, bakyama LC3 balina epikipiki za yero, ba RDC bakaawo era nange ntwala disitulikiti yonna era ndi ku lukiiko olwa COVID-19 naye nze mbadde ntambulira ku pikipiki bo bavuga motoka. Era n'olwekyo tukusaba otulabeko naffe tujja kola omulimu paka lasi era tuli naawe. Nsabira eggwanga lino lyaffe Uganda, nsabira abantu bonna era ku ttaka we tuli Church of Uganda Foundation School era wano w'olinyisa ekigere n'omukisa gwo Katonda akuyambe naffe otuyambe tuzimbe ekkanisa ey'amaanyi era tujja kugiyita nti walinnyako wano ekigere ekyo. N'olwekyo nsaba otubeererewo obwasaba dikoni buno Katonda waffe omulungi yatuwa ne bubeera nti butwala disitulikiti yonna ey'ekibuko. N'olwekyo osaba Katonda omulungi akulembere n'akuleeta wano osobole okutuyamba, tuyambire ddala, tujja kubiriza, tujja kola byonna mu linnya lya Katonda Kitaffe n'Omwana n'Omwoyo Omutukuvu.
Tubeeyanzira ino bababa baise mu Katonda mwebale saala eyo. Your Excellency, the President of Uganda, General Yoweri Tibuhaburwa Kaguta Museveni, Your Excellency, the Vice President of Uganda, Major Alupo Jessica, the Vice Chairman of the NRM Party, Brigadier Chigongo Moses, the Prime Minister of Uganda, the Right Honorable Secretary General, the ministers present, of course not forgetting the Deputy Prime Ministers, our development partners, mainly the UN family, the members of Parliament, the chairpersons 0C5 and your entire district councils from the entire bouquet, the PSAs, and all technical people from the different ministries, departments, and agencies, the heads of institutions, ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, on behalf of Bukedi, we want to welcome you for coming to launch the parish development model. A lot has been done by your foot soldiers, led by the Prime Minister. They have traversed the entire region, and the people are now sensitized and aware about the parish development model. The circles have been formed, like the Minister for Local Government will be telling you, and my role here is to welcome you and also to tell you that we are excited as Bucket and to commit that we are going to embrace this program and fight Okolere Kidachonka. I therefore want to call upon the Chairman LC1 to come forward, and as he comes, I want Your Excellency to introduce to you the people who are here, starting with Her Excellency the Vice President, the Prime Minister, our chairperson of the Vice Chairperson of the Mighty Party, Mzee Chigongo, we welcome you. The Deputy Prime Minister, Right Honorable Kadaga, the Secretary General of the Mighty Party, Right Honorable Richard Todong. Colleagues, ministers, can you stand up for recognition? Your Excellency, they are all here. All the ministers are here. We can even conduct a cabinet here, sir. We want to appreciate you. Members of Parliament, kindly stand up for recognition. Members of Parliament, thank you. Permanent secretaries, they are all here, Your Excellency, and we are delighted for their support. We have our development partners, the UN family, the resident representative and the resident coordinator, they are here. You can stand up for recognition. We have our cultural leaders here. I can see that you are OB, Your Excellency. The religious leaders, you've seen them, Your Excellency. They have just been praying. The RDCs, they are all here, Your Excellency. The LC5 chairpersons, wherever you are, kindly stand up. And the local government councils also raise with you. All our technical people from the different ministries. Your Excellency, we have the second members, Central Executive Committee of NRM, kindly stand up. We want to thank you so much. the NRM Secretariat, the Chairperson of the National Electoral Commission, Dr. Tango Doi, and your team, they are here. We are grateful. And in a special way, I want to introduce the chairpersons of the committees of parliament. They are all here. Kindly stand up for recognition. And Your Excellency, the NRM party has also invited members from the other parties. They are here. Can you stand up for recognition? Your Excellency, we have your leaders, the parish development committees, the LOC ones, the NRM leaders, the opinion leaders, especially from Bukedi sub-region. Kindly wave to the President. Stand up, stand up. That is the army, Your Excellency, that is going to fight with you. We have the security chiefs. They are here to receive you, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, in the interest of time, allow me invite the chairperson, LOC1 of this area. Baba Chairman, Nirizo President.
Neazire Monyoko wange, Honorable Minister. Amalina nizo na Uncle Robert kantu aluvunanyizibwa wakwaniriza His Excellency Kaguta Yoweri Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda. Baba webalo kuiza omubumbi akirenga kuwangairie. Abasigaireyo abami n'abakyala tinabenga menya ba Prime Ministers n'abasigaire mwembena kantu aluvunanyizibwa wakubaniriza mukifo kino anu betawo n'amawondo wanu B omumuluka gwe n'amawondo mu Kibuku Town Council era mu Kibuku District. Twafunire omukisa inti Parish Development Model omuno Sibuked eizire kulonchingura yanu. So munkubireko mungalo. President wa Uganda Baba namawondo wanu ngo chairperson indi nobuzibu uwunji outwabirenga tusisinkana abantu tebali kusa netwe kwevalya wevalo kuleta program. Okuraba chairperson berosi wanu na berosi tu katwale omukisa gwa kwevalya government NRM nga bakolera muno President Museveni ngo President wayo okutuwa ougali outwaba okutambulira programu eri kwa maiso. Baba tina komao nasaba inganzo chairperson wena maondo wanu B intwala ekifo kirime medical store, kirime district headquarters, kirime police, kirime koti, town council headquarters, Kibuku Primary School and Ebenezer Primary School. Even the church, ngoyo mwaizirem na ronchi ya iswe yone izirem na maondo wanu B era mumuluko kunyerogo modo farm izire wanu na maondo anu baba nasaba onfunireyo entambula imonekenti facilitatinga ezoni yange nomuluko kutwaliramu neyazire neyongero kusaba baba ochairanu emirundi jerere Kibuku Primary School. Kibuku Primary School is not being considered inga eronche izire Kibuku Primary School baba oikiririe nkusabe ochusa isomero lirinu libe a model school tufune classroom zegimala staff quarters zegimala lebe wero facilitated baba nkusaba ntyo nebigambe bitontone ebyo tinabenga ntalaga na neyongera okusabaku walu abasaba baiswe aba VHT baba bakola mulimo munene ground n'engero gyo balingamu oba baba n'engero gye bafunangamu kakasaala kagasa batukolera omulimu munene ino aba VHT vice wabo na neyongera okusaba baba oyikirirye aba executive si baiswe bitukola nabo baba bakomplaininga intiisa okufunangako omutwalo neibo nga tebafunako akantu konkona baba kiri kubakwataku mbaire nsaba baba otuteeka mu nkola eng'egavumenti y'NRM oneke ento tukwatiraku era n'okwongeraawo aba chairpersons bero C1 na bero C2 bakoba nti baba akasente kotuwa omutwalo omwezi tukola omulimu munene ino almost tutusinga ne ba chairperson bero C3 tuli overloaded otwongereka kantu bantumire baba ne kwegayirira otwongereka kantu baba n'ebigambo oti bityo mwenjekirerye enkomaawo nsigaire nankoro Robert chairperson wero C1 anege muchaire na maondo 1B onnaremu ewangale era baba mbaire nkusabira abantu abali ano muchaire ano lwatyano omuzeyi okaguta Museveni tubeire singa kisoboka era amaite nti kisobola okusoboka twakumwongeire ekisanja nga awulo mutemwe simbireka 226 atukoleire kinene baba okolere ino webale neyazire ino sigaire nako Robert for God and my country.
Your Excellency, that was Chairman LC1. I know you picked everything because you are conversant with the language. I now take the honor and opportunity to invite the LC5 Chairman, Haji Mohamed Nakeba, to read our memorandum for the entire Buked, Your Excellency.
Why is this thing is whatever?
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, His Lordship, the Chief Justice of Uganda, the First National Vice Chairperson of the Mighty Party NRM, Alhaji Chigongo, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister is present, all Honorable Ministers present, second members present, all Honorable Members of Parliament present, senior government officials, the resident district commissioners, local council 5 chairpersons, all cultural leaders present, all protocol observed. Your Excellency, on behalf of the people of Buked region and the Kibuku district in particular, I take this honor to welcome you to Kibuku district at the launch of the parish development model this 26th day of February 2022. Your Excellency, with this well-thought program, which aims at transforming households from subsistence to a money economy, using the parish as the lowest development planning and budgeting unit, this will succeed. Your Excellency, the poverty indicators of Inkolerakida Chonka, as you derived it on 6 July 2019, when you visited the Kibuku district during your economic sensitization of Ugandan, is an indication of how our communities are still lagging behind in terms of development, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, we have a conviction that this program, with all its 7 pillars, will transform our communities to middle income status and sustainable development through wealth creation and employment opportunities, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, we thank the NRM government for the many programs implemented in the region, ranging from improving on security, construction of city secondary schools, primary schools, upgrading health center to to Health Center 3's construction of an industrial hub at Tirinyi in Kibuku for the region, connecting rural areas to the national power grid, giving us more administrative units, tarmacking of our roads, fighting COVID-19, Emioga, among others. Your Excellency, we thank you for your wise leadership. Your Excellency, we commit ourselves to sustaining these achievements and hope to effectively utilize them to improve the lives of our communities. Your Excellency, allow me on behalf of the people of Buked region, thank the NRM government for the arrangement that are paving the way for the implementation of the parish development model and the successful preparation for the launch. We give special recognition, Your Excellency, to the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Honorable Minister of Local Government. Your Excellency, he has been here for the last 2 weeks with us here. I salute you. And the Parish Development Secretariat, Parish Development Model Secretariat, the Minister of ICT and National Guidance, the Minister of Water and Environment, the Minister of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries, our own daughter, Your Excellency, Honorable Minister for Bunyoro Affairs, the area members of Parliament, Minister of Works, Minister for Presidency, Minister of Lands, Minister of Trade, Minister of Finance, Minister of Gender, Minister of Education and Sports, and all the district leaders in the region. They have been with us from the start up to now, and we have all been on ground, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, we thank you for your wise selection of a hard-working team. I'm happy to report to you that each ministry has handled its part effectively and efficiently, Your Excellency. It is now our duty as leaders of Buked region to ensure that the PDM succeeds. Your Excellency, given the high level of poverty in this region compared to others, we request for a special program, in brackets, Buked Development Program, to help us solve the existing bottlenecks that may affect the success of the parish development model. And this includes, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, your directive for people to stop rice growing in the wetlands was timely, and we support it as leaders. This will foster forest cover and wetland restoration, reduce pressure on natural forests where they exist, protect biodiversity, and balancing Uganda's ecosystem, Your Excellency. However, this is to inform you that Buked region is mostly covered by seasonal and permanent wetland. This has forced communities to adopt rice growing as a means of livelihood, Your Excellency. We therefore request that alternative means of livelihood are provided to our farmers who have been deriving their livelihood from the wetland, Your Excellency. This includes fish farming, dairy production, poultry, fruit farming, and piggery, among others, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, pillar number 1 of the parish development model is on value chain development, which requires electricity for processing and value addition. However, some sub-counties in the region are not connected to the national grid. It is our request that the rural electrification process covers the remaining sub-counties, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, in health, the success of parish development model will depend on a healthy population, which calls for access to quality health services. However, Buked region lacks a referral hospital, and this has affected many people, especially in handling emergencies and the complex situation. We therefore request for a regional referral hospital, either in Tororo or Parisa, Your Excellency. We also request that The following area center 4s are upgraded to hospital status. 1. Your Excellency, Kibuku Health Center 4. 2. Budaka Health Center 4. 3. Butebo Health Center 4. Your Excellency, the region plans to establish a specialized trauma management hospital at Budaka along Tirinyimbale Highway. This hospital is to handle the highest trauma cases due to high levels of road accidents in eastern and northern Uganda. The leaders from the region therefore appeals for your support to accelerate the establishment process under Ministry of Health. Your Excellency, Bukedi region is experiencing a rare cases of severe malaria affecting children between 0 to 12 years. It presents itself with passing of black urine, frank urines, nose bleeding, frequent episodes of anemia, and eventually death, Your Excellency. Kibuku alone, Your Excellency, recorded 10 deaths in the months of October and November 2021. We nevertheless commend the government through the Ministry of Health for implementing a number of interventions to prevent malaria. It is our request, therefore, that the government conducts more research to establish the etiology and the pathophysiology of this disease to enable us to have a more effective remedy. Your Excellency, we thank you for the tarmacking of our roads in the region. However, we still have some bottlenecks that may affect a successful implementation of the parish development model. It is therefore our humble request, Your Excellency, that you ease our connectivity by considering improvement of the following roads, Your Excellency. Malaba, Kwapa, Mairoland to ease cross-border trade with Kenya. 2. Construction of the bridge across Impologoma River to connect Kibuku to Utaleja and Tororo respectively. 3. Expedite tarmacking of Palisa, Saka, Kaliro Road. 4. Tarmac the 17 kilometers of Masaf border export promotion zone. 5. Tarmacking Namtumba Busolwe, Butaleja, Imbale Road. Then 6. Tarmacking over Kadoto, Butevo to Mbale to enable your people of Butevo access Mbale city. Your Excellency, since parish development model will increase production, there will be need for access to local and regional markets. To stimulate production, we therefore request for improvement on the following infrastructure, Your Excellency. Establish Majanji Harbour, revamp Igoro Fish Factory, upgrade the border market at Malaba border, Your Excellency. Establish 2 additional border points at Mulwanda and Buteva in Busia. Tamaka Akadoto Buteva Nakaluke Road to link Buteva District Mbale. Your Excellency, pillar number 4 of the parish development model emphasizes social services improvement. Therefore, we request for a regional capital city like other regions, which will foster improvement of services. It is also important that Palisa Town Council is elevated to a municipality and the creation of Kakoro County in Butebo District, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, we thank you for increasing ministerial appointment for Bukedi region. We, however, request that more slots are created for our sons and daughters in the ministries, departments, and agencies. Your Excellency, as I wind up, one day you said that the people of this place, they speak broken Runyankole. They have requested me to short wave in less than a minute. Your Excellency, with your permission, thank you so much. Your Excellency, abantu beukedi bataka ukwebalya akensuso olwaba alaba iswe n'abaisuka baiswe. Honorable Dr. Msenero Aliano, Honorable Namyangu Kacha Jennifer Aliano, Honorable Sala Opendi ali ano, Honorable Bosso Bossi ali ano, n'abasigaire Your Excellency basanyuki ino. Your Excellency Honorable Asamo yena ali ano era bono baweirewo. Abantu basiimino. Your Excellency ng'amaliriria waliwo omwana wankolera kida egiwatwaire ingebyo kusoma bigaine n'omuwe school fees n'aba nasoma eje tutumulira anu is an assistant DPP Rwenzori sub-region ali anu Kulujon osed kwemerere era is one of the prominent sons, Your Excellency, okuita kale ne ugwere. And as I talk now, asabire nebintu ebindi. Your Excellency, ntako okwebalya as a person webala okumpeerera omwana omuyiza ngara DC. Your Excellency akolera n'omulimu gwa COVID-19 ogutakolekekana. Your Excellency alwanisiri ano waavu nga tumulira parish development model. Your Excellency omukolo guno kuwoneka guti, honestly speaking, akolera omulimu omusa era mwana na mugwere. Your Excellency okulaba gwere ntako okwebalya. Lastly, Your Excellency, oyino freedom fighter wanu Honorable Kamba Sale yazwira on politics. Honorable Kinobera ali omukintu. There is now political stability in this district, Your Excellency. Ne tusaba, Your Excellency, akali okubengeji dikusa tusaba ntobejo mteka ekyalo kikole niki kitambule. Your Excellency. Your Excellency, we are so grateful for accepting to visit our region and specifically to launch the parish development model, which is expected to transform our households from subsistence to money economy. As local leaders, we reaffirm our commitment to ensuring that this model becomes a success. Long live Your Excellency, long live NRM, long live Uganda, long live Secretary General, long live Secretary General for God and my country, Haji Nakeba Muhammad, on behalf of the leaders of of Buked Region. Thank you so much.
Your Excellency, Oyabaire Mutani wo Chairman, asomere kiwandiiko kyaiswe on behalf of the entire Buked, era ntako kumwebalya. I now take this opportunity with a lot of humility to invite Honorable Raphael Majezi, the Minister for Local Government, who has done a lot. He has actually camped in Bukedi for now 3 weeks to ensure that the parish development model is a success. I want to invite you, my senior.
Thank you very much, Honorable Namuyangu. Your Excellency, the President, Your Excellency, the Vice President, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Chairperson, and all other delegates and leaders of the NRM, the Honorable Ministers present, the senior government officials, the local government leaders, our farmers, our LOC1 chairpersons, all of you in your respective capacities. Your Excellency, allow me to thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for presiding over the official launch of the PDM. I'm very delighted. I'm happy that this day has come. You've guided us. You've given us direction. And I'm sure that the nation wants to hear from you once again on the direction the PDM is taking. I'd like to thank Her Excellency the Vice President for continuing to guide us. She has played her part. Your Excellency, you sent us as a team to come on ground in Chibuku and the whole of Bukedi and launch an attack on this enemy called the Okukore Chida Choka. The team was led by the Right Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Nabanja Robina. She's been with us in all the 7 districts. We covered Chibuku, Budaka, Palisa, Butebo, Butaleja, and partly Tororo and Busia, and we shall continue to finish the work we didn't finish in those two districts. Your Excellency, I want to thank the team, and I'd like the PDCs, the Parish Development Committee members, to know who is commanding which brigade. The parish model has 7 brigades. The first one is production, productivity, increasing processing, value addition, up to marketing of our enterprises. The commander is the Minister for Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries, and is assisted by the Minister of Trade, Industry and Fisheries. Trade, Industry and Cooperatives, sorry. They're here, Your Excellency. The second one is the Minister of Works and Transport on the community access roads. And they have been here helping us on rehabilitation of some roads and the choke points bridges. They work together with the Ministry of Energy to ensure connectivity of the area for processing facilities. The third brigade is commanded by the Minister of Finance. Ndugu Matia Kasaija is here. He works with UBOS and others. His work is to make sure that there is money for the parish model and also to assist in formation of these circles through which we are processing the funds to support our farmers. The fourth is the Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Development. Ndugu Betty Among is here. She works together with the Minister of Lands, Housing and Development and Urban Development. And they have been sensitizing the people on stopping fragmentation of land. This area has an acute shortage of land, and working with the first pillar, production, they've been able to explain that even on a small piece of land, you can actually increase your production, your productivity, and your incomes. I'd like to thank them very much. The fifth one is the Minister of ICT and National Guidance. Together with UBOS, they've worked together to pilot the data collection, community information system. Honorable Chris has been around on ground, Honorable Joyce, they have been here, and we would like to thank them because, as we shall demonstrate later, we are now able to provide data for our local governments to use in planning. We know how many households are in a parish. We know how many households are in subsistence. We know the population. We know the profile of each parish. I'd like to thank you, Honorable Minister, for a good job done in fighting the enemy from that front. The sixth is the Minister of Education and Sports. And Ndugu, Honorable Minister is here, together with the other Minister of Sports, Dennis Obua, Honorable, they are all under our dear Mama. They have helped to rehabilitate this very school. They put some facelift, but also ensuring that education is a priority as part of the parish model. We also work with Minister of Health, Minister of Environment, on sanitation. Honorable Jane is here. She's seated. She has done a lot on sanitation, home improvement, and so on. And the seventh is led by myself, Minister of Local Government, assisted by my sister, the Honorable Victoria Businge. She's been with us all the time. Our PS, Mr. Ben, our national coordinator, whom you gave us, is doing a good job. And the deputy, we work together with the Minister for Presidency, the IGG, I'm told the Deputy IGG is here, Dr. Patricia. We work with everybody, and including the Minister of Justice. I think the people from Attorney General's office are here to work on the legal framework for the parish development model. This is the team which is implementing the parish development model that takes off from the National Development Plan 3. And the chair of the NPA is here, Dr. Pamela. Thanks so much for guiding us. And The parish model is embedded in the NRM manifesto. The first national vice chair of NRM, the SEC, the NRM secretariat, they are here, and I'd like to thank you, and we shall deliver. The local organizing committee was led by Honorable Jennifer Namuyangu. They have done a commendable job. I'd like to thank them, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, as the 2IC of the Prime Minister in this matter, I'd like to report to you the first attack on the enemy called Echida Choka has actually succeeded. This enemy is in disarray. We've given him a heavy blow, and I have found another enemy I hadn't known. Visiting some of these areas, I found a word they call akabale. The Bagwere know what I'm talking about. That the head of the home may be so unable when others are celebrating big feasts. He may not be able to buy a kilo of meat, may not even afford half a kilo. So goes to the butcher and says, you cut for me a kabali. It is not even a quarter. They will not even give him a kavera. The thing cannot fit in the kavera. So he puts it in his pocket and walks home. This enemy is on the serious attack. And there is no doubt he's beginning to fear and to know that we are here. Your Excellency, we are here because now that we have seen where the enemy has been hiding and we are sure of the methodology, we'll need your further guidance and your command so that we know where to attack on the next front. But allow me just in 1 minute to, as somebody who has been on the ground, say one word to colleagues, senior government officials, political leaders, technical officials, even the development partners, civil society. And I take this from an experience I've had in the field. I've met 3 gentlemen. Some may be here. One was Mr. Kefa. He's from Butebo. I found him on ground. The Director, National Analytical Laboratory. He's there. The other one was Professor Chiwolu. He has a PhD in agriculture from Budaka. And I found him on ground in his parish. The third one was Engineer Mwede from Chibuku, an engineer from Budaka. Your Excellency, these people made a statement. The parish model is for all of us. Engineer Mwede says, I cannot be a good engineer and yet I'm unable to provide services to my own parish in terms of the roads. The Professor Chiwolu said, I'm a professor in agriculture, but now we have seen the real medicine for tackling the problem we've had. So instead of being up there, let me be in my parish and address the problem in terms of agriculture, bring my knowledge at my own parish level. I think this is for me the message. We all come from a particular parish. Whether you are a minister or a PS or a director, a councillor at the district or some, you must be coming from a particular parish. Time has come. Let's go down to our parishes and make the difference there. Your Excellency, just for clarification, because I've had this question, the financial inclusion model under Ministry of Finance and cooperatives. This time we are giving 17 million shillings per parish because that's what was approved in the budget. We are given 200 billion shillings and we have 10,594 parishes. Even if you divide it on your phone, you will not get 100 million. The 100 million shillings is planned for in the next financial year, in July this year. And I'm sure that Parliament will approve that, and we shall ensure that every parish gets 100 million shillings. But for today, we are prepared. Your Excellency, you are actually doing that launch, that among some of the parishes here, you are going to give the 17 million shillings to some of the parishes which are ready. The money is with us, it is there, and yes, the women take heart. 30% of the money is actually for the women. 30% of the youth of the money is for the youth. The persons with disability, you are fully catered for under the parish model. 10% at the parish level is your fund. Even the elderly, your minister has articulated this issue, and His Excellency the President and Cabinet have agreed. 10% of the fund is for the elderly persons. Of course, the rest are the majesies. You are neither the youth, nor the woman, nor an elderly. You have your 20% as well. So all of us are catered for, but Your Excellency, allow me to end with a call for a foot soldier. The parish model is not about the majesies. It's about these people at the parish. I don't know whether our parish chief is nearby, the parish chief of Nadoto Parish, so that he tells the story. What have we been doing on ground? What are the people at the parish level saying about this parish model? We may be discussing it, and yet we're talking about jobs. We have now created 5,600 jobs for the parish chiefs. He's here, a young man, one of those who were recently recruited. We are not able to request all of you to give the stories, but let him talk to you. What is the parish model? How are they managing? What has been done? What is their view? And him as a parish chief, what is their preparedness to manage this facility? Your Excellency, I thank you for the time you've given us and the opportunity to be with you on this official launch. I thank you for trusting us to manage it and implement it. And I give you the assurance on this one, we shall succeed. God bless us.
Thank you, the Minister of Local Government. President waiswe Yoweri Kaguta Museveni webale okwiza webale n'otutaka sabantu b'ekibuku tuli basanyuki ino abantu b'Ukedi olwa parish development model yautuyamba okuza mu mbeera yaukolerera kida sena tusokubanga tukolera akakasente abageni baiswe ba ministers vice president bomboni mwebale okwiza ndi msanyuki ino mwebale okwiza okumukolo guno amalina
omwezukuru tumura oluzungu bona bawulire tumura oluzungu olumaite.
Yes,
tumaite luzungu.
My name's Tamwenya Ivan, a graduate of KIU, Kampala International University, holding a diploma in business administration. And I'm a newly recruited parish chief of Kadoto Ward in Bulangira Town Council in Kiboko District. As this program, we were trained at Kabweri constituency with different ministries, the Ministry of Local Government, Ministry of Finance, and Ministry of Gender. As we finished the training, I also went to my parish and I met my PDC committee, which includes the chairperson LC2, is the chairperson of the circle, is the chairperson of the PDM, and the chief is the secretary, and then we have a chairperson youth, chairperson NRM, chairperson women, chairperson people with disabilities, and then opinion leader. I met them, I introduced the topic to them, I defined for them what parish model means. And parish model is a strategy brought by government to improve on the subsistence household income level, to improve on the subsistence household income level. When we finished that, I went and I told them the pillars of parish development model. There were 7 pillars. One is production. And in production, I told them it includes productivity, whereby one person can have, is having 1 acre but can use that 1 acre to have many activities on that acre. Like I told them that 1 acre, you can set a cattle or a dairy, or just a piece, and then the other part also you put or piggery farm. Then another part, another portion, you put food crop because children want to eat. Which means when you do that, you increase on the productivity of that small piece of land. And then I told them that parish model is not about money, but it also looks at infrastructure and economic services. Infrastructures, I told them, electricity, parish model program is looking at distributing electricity in all parishes. I told them that parish model is going to construct for us roads, like in our parishes. We have poor roads, and then as we were told, they told us that.
Wrong, Muzukuru. Wrong. Now you have already started. You have already started causing confusion. The parish model is about money. But what you should say, it's not only about money only. Because when you say it's not about money, then we'll go back to zero now.
Okay, thank you.
So the parish model is actually about money mainly. But it's not only money, you add on. Katigenda Murugwere.
Okay, thank you. Parish development model, a new program, eizire inga eiza okulesente. Era esente aba mairok forming sakozi esente jatu kiroko ma account ga. Naye parish development model eringirira nebinte bindi. Atane ringira nga infrastructure and economic services. Tulingirira engudo, masanyalazi, communication, and then internet. Notwiza okupira gendi ya social services. Social services erikulingirira ku masomero, erikulingirira ku health facilities, erikulingirira ku maizi nga manaikonta health facilities. The parish development model ekovanti uli parish akubangamu eisomero akubangamu neidwaliro. So ene programu erikwa outuyamba era ikwa outsetula ino. Itu irokupira gendi tuine pira ya mindset change. Mindset change ene ikwa outuyamba mungeriki. Inti isa abantu bokedi tubaire tuikulowozera ino omumbera ya ukolera okida kyonkani. Naye okubito mukusomesya jibatusomeseriye so najo twabire no tusomesya abantu tuli kuona nti ene program ya bautukyusa so natuso kubanga tutandika okukolera akasente kubanga program enu etulete programs ingo kulima ebinyanza kubanga tubaye tutagana inono kulima omuyiga olimo okuzwana paka ku luguudo neno funame kilo lwisi 2 olwisi kilo 3 oya kutundanga olyo mitwalo oti 8 na ate anu okola na kaportion katontono nga katenti kanolishe ebinyanza biko outuyamba anoizo kukungulawo nga emilioni oba 15 awo ba wena otandikira okolera kensawo. Oxide yaba parish chief bombomboni twebalya o president Museveni waiswe inti sona tufunire bya ukola kubanga nyuma ada parish chief babaire bali awange bamaite basolongi bamusolo kyonkani ne sona twebalya president Museveni nti ata nsona tuikwa kutandika kubize era sona tuikwa okola nabantu baiswe basolo kubanga basetuko kuzo mumbera okolere kida era basolo kubanga bayiro mumbera akasente. Mwebale ino mwebale okuiza era webale ino president waiswe insigaire tamwenya Ivan parish chief Kadoto ward Bulangira town council Kibuku district.
I think the young man is steady and he knows what he's going to do. A few small things here and there, but you can see the message has gone down. And I can tell you, these officers are ready to do their work. And they are working with the parish committees, and at each parish, they have formed their circles, their savings and credit organizations, through their community groups. So I'm happy that at least we have set the stage to roll out, and we shall, after here, have a reflection. What is the lesson? What have we learned in Bukedi? And then we shall roll out to the rest of the country. We are prepared. We shall go to all the districts. I thank you very much. Thank you, our parish chief.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister. And I want to thank the parish chief. Honorable Minister, I want to request you to come and invite the Prime Minister to talk to us, and thereafter invite Her Excellency the Vice President.
Thank you, our Master of Ceremonies. We still have just two other speeches. The Right Honorable Prime Minister, then Her Excellency the Vice President will invite the President to address us. We have a number of items for the launch. Please, we have, you can see the tractors, you can see the motorcycles. We are launching the manuals and the guidelines and other things. At this time, allow me to invite the Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Right Honorable Rebina Nabanja, to come and address us as the person who led the team which was out in the field. Thank you, Mama, for a good job done. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Your Excellency, the Vice President, the Vice Chairperson of NRM, Alhaji Moses Chigongo, the First Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Alitwala Kadaga, Honorable Ministers, protocol observed. Your Excellency, I want to take this opportunity to welcome you to Chibuku District, like others have done. You are highly welcome. Your Excellency, allow me to inform you that in the past few weeks, I led a delegation from Kampala, including over 15 ministers, permanent secretaries, and most of our technical staff. We traversed the whole of Bukedi district, Bukedi region, in the districts of Busia, Tororo, Butareja, Budaka, Parisa, Butebo, and lastly here in Chibuku. We have been sensitizing communities on the parish development model. We disseminated information concerning the development model, and of course, the household income, like we have always guided. I want to thank you, Excellency, for the wise counsel and the leading materials, including your own books, which have enabled us to sensitize the communities. We have analyzed challenges in the sub-region. We have fixed some of them, and of course, others will be solved as we go ahead. Members who are gathered here today, allow me to thank the Almighty God who gave us the visionary leader in the name of Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. We are so lucky, Your Excellency, and I want to appeal to all Ugandans to continue supporting you until when you feel tired. First of all, I want to appreciate you, Your Excellency, for promoting peace and security of Ugandans and their property. The NRM government has made it possible for everyone to do business without worrying about their security, unlike in the previous regimes. We additionally cherish Your Excellency for your Pan-Africanism spirit, where you are concerned with the security of our brothers and sisters in the neighborhood and in the continent. Additionally, the road network has greatly improved. Your Excellency, I got an opportunity to be appointed Deputy RDC of Parisa in 2001. During that time, we only had Tirinyi Road from Nakalama to Tirinyi Tumbale. But now, it can take you only 20 minutes from Tirinyi to Parisa. And from Parisa, you can take just 30 minutes to Kumi. And from Parisa to Kamonkoli, you can take about 15 minutes. And those are many kilometers. Your Excellency, you can even travel from north to west. I mean north to south, west to east on tarmac. And I believe this will ease transportation of our production, of our increased production like we are going to have. Your Excellency, allow me once again to inform you that the only remaining challenge now we have has been poverty, like you always put it. And I know the Parish Development Model is going to solve this problem. Your determination and commitment transform the lives of the vision of transforming the 39% of our population who are not yet in the money economy to engage in productive enterprises, earn a living, and improve their quality of life is most appreciated. I hereby call upon all leaders at all levels, starting from colleague ministers, the honorable members of parliament, the local government leaders, to get ready to fold our sleeves, to get dirty, and help our people to utilize this opportunity to get out of poverty. I also want to encourage the beneficiaries, the local people, the Ugandans, to use the funds for the intended purpose. And of course, as government, Your Excellency, we shall not tolerate any misuse of these funds. Fellow Ugandans, you are aware that these funds are supposed to be borrowed. Use the funds for your own good, and then refund the funds so that others can also benefit. Within the parish, of course. Your Excellency, with those remarks, once again I want to welcome you and thank all of you for having considered our invitation to attend this launch. It is now my honor and pleasure to invite Her Excellency, the Vice President, to make her own remarks. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Thank you for God and my country.
Your Excellency, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the first Deputy National Chairman of NRM, Alhaji Moses Chigongo, and all the NRM fraternity, including the NRM Secretary General and the entire team, the Right Honorable Prime Minister and Deputy Prime Ministers, the Honorable Ministers present, colleagues, members of Parliament, our development partners, the RDCs present, LC5 Chairman. Allow me to adopt the protocol as prescribed by the Master of Ceremonies, Your Excellency. I have been requested to do one noble duty, to invite you to do two things. But Your Excellency, allow me to make a simple statement before I invite you to speak to us. This historic ceremony is yet another very important milestone and turning point in the history of NRM, but particularly in your calculated steps in eradicating poverty out of all the households of the Ugandan people. Your Excellency, it also reminds us that it is incumbent upon all of us as Ugandans to join you, especially in light of what our Constitution prescribes in the national objectives and directive principles, including of state policy, including that all of us and all Ugandans have a right to development. And we as government have a right to remind the people about their role in the development process, and more so to remind them about their responsibility to participate in the programs in ensuring that they improve themselves, their families, and the community, and indeed in the entire government transformation process. Your Excellency, allow me now to invite you to do two things. The chairperson of Parish Development Model Secretariat will take you through a small series of items which you will launch, and thereafter you will address us. The floor is yours, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Vice President. Your Excellency, this is going to be a very short one, but it's quite important that you launch some of these few activities we have lined up. Your Excellency, we have guidelines. These are the guidelines that you signed, and if protocol can just give them to you there. So we have these guidelines.
Let me speak, I will handle those later.
Okay, thank you very much, sir.
I think understanding is more important than the rituals. Her Excellency, the Vice President, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, Right Honorable NRM Chairperson, Vice Chairperson Haji Gongo, Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, all the ministers, the members of Parliament, the people who, the RDCs, all the leaders who are here. Awakora chida, chonka, koizeyo, muliyo awakora chida chonka. Olwalero mwizira hano okwenenya oba mumalirira okusigala bukola ekida kyonka mwenenyeza kale Katonda yabazibwe. It is, I would like somebody to translate in Rugwere. Nchimaite Ntubukedi ye Babeli gye bayogerako mu Bayibuli buli omu atumula olulimi lwe aye kubanga tuli hano mu kibuku kansabe owabe wankyusiza
Excellency Wendi yaba kukyusa baba
ate nkimaite nti abatamaite luwere olukwatagana n'olwo butareja olunyore olusamya ndowooza n'abamasaba nabo olugwere balumaite
Your Excellency
n'abasoga n'abanyankwero obona nanze olugwere ndumaite mubeera wano mutumura olunyankwero kifuura nnenge upside down nimuluyita olugwere aye ndumaite nti lunyankwere lwa hano so the countrymen and countrywomen
Uganda mwena baami n'abakyala
it is now 63 years
ati ano wabitiro emyaka 63
when I have been on this struggle.
Ngo president ali ku lutalo luno
In 1959
omwaka 1959
I left Ntungamo
yazwire Ntungamo
after finishing primary 6.
ngamalire primary y'omukaaga
I went to Mbarara
Mbarara
High School.
ku isomero ly'Embarara High School.
First Sunday, I visited some family friends. On the weekend, on the Sunday, they would allow us to go for a walk.
Babayikiriryanga oku weekend okwa kutambula muku kale Sunday asookere yabire na kyalirako mwezi okubakaagwabe.
On the second one, I visited Mbarara Stock Farm.
Sunday ayirire ku yakyalire ekifo ekyo Mbarara Stock Farm eje bakola okunonererya okokulisya.
This is a government stock farm.
Era eno farm ya government.
But the Banyankwere were calling it farm y'omuzungu, the white man's farm.
Abanyankole bakangambe yo farm ya mzungu.
Now when I went there,
President yabireyo
I saw the way they were farming.
Yawainengere gye bali balima ebibakola ebintu byabwe.
Looking after cattle
Gye bali balabirira mente.
was totally different from what we are doing in Ntungamo.
Yali enjawulo ino ku bye bali bakola Ntungamo.
So Ntungamo is a very rich part of the world.
Ntungamo kifo kimu okubigaiga ino mu kyalo kyona kyona.
With a lot of water,
Maizi galiyo mangi.
with hills,
N'ensozi.
good soils,
N'eitaka ly'eisa.
but people were doing things omungeri ey'obujajja, in the ancient way.
N'abantu bali bakola ebintu mu ngeri y'akasonya.
And that's why the problem was.
Era awo niwo waali ekizibu.
Rich resources, rich natural resources,
Nga balina ebintu eby'obutonde by'obugaiga
but no wealth in their lives.
naye nga babula bugaiga ikabe.
I stayed in Mbarara for a total of 8 years.
President yali Embarara okumala emyaka 8.
I heard you introducing one of my OBs. Is it Mubala, the king?
Awulire nga twanjula omukulu omubala gwe yasomere naye.
That one was behind me in school.
Yali nga ye teta ali maiso ali nyuma mu kibiina.
Now, when we were in that place,
Eba bayira mu kifo ekyo.
we started school work now.
batandikira okola emirimu egy'essomero
Chikukora kusoma.
okusoma
Obona muhara wange akyuse ebigambo byange. Alowooza nti timayite lugwere.
sorry your excellency.
It's very important to study especially European history.
Kisa ino okusoma naddala ebyafaayo eby'abazungu.
Because in that 8 years
kubanga mu myaka 8 egyo
of education,
egy'okusoma,
apart from other studies, science, what?
ng'otoyireko okusoma ebyo bindi ebya sayansi n'ebindi,
But from the history
naye ng'olingirira ku byafaayo
and geography,
ne geography,
you could see how other people in the world changed
obona engeri ebitundu ebindi ebyekyalo engeri gye byakyukiremu
from a bad situation to a good situation.
okuza mu mbeera embiibi okuyira mu mbeera ensa.
In England, how they went through feudalism,
ng'Ebungereza mu ngeri gye bazwire omukukola ebintu eby'obwakabaka,
okunyunyutwa,
okunyunyuntibwa aba ebyo biringa bya
okwa traditional.
ebyobuwangwa,
Not obuwangwa, but ebyobujjajja.
ebyobuzeyiza byakasonya.
Then they were able to go through the enclosure system in UK. Enclosure, bubatandika okusiba sengenge.
ne bayira mu kusiba esenyenga oba okwesibirako ebikomera.
Then the Industrial Revolution,
awo ebyamakolero ne biza,
and by that time they were very, very strong and rich.
era awo byabira okutuukawo nga basuukire abantu abagayiga ate abamaani.
While we here in Ntungamo, we were still as we were.
naye ng'entungamo ibo baali basigaire ng'oyo abayire mu kasonya waabwe.
So then in the 8 years, I visited 2 other places.
Omu myaka egyo 8 gy'okusoma embalala ate talina ebifo bibiri egye yakyaireku.
One was a farmer called Mbire.
Omoizaali mulimyo gwe beeta omwami Ombiire.
He was a coachman from Rakai, but he was in Ankole area.
Yali mukooki ng'aza Rwakayi naye mu kiseera ekyo yali aba mu Ankole.
He's the one who had started some dairy farming.
Niye alatandikira kuliisya ente gy'amata.
And he is the one who was supplying those schools in Mbara area.
Era niye ali awa amata, agabira amata amasomero.
And doing organized agriculture.
Nga era niye akola okulima okwa mutindo.
Then the USAID had started a program in 1958.
Waliwo ekitongole ky'Abamerika ekyo ekyali kitandikira puroguramu mu 1958
of clearing tsetse flies
nga bayizire kuyita bisukuma
from the different counties of Ankole.
Omu masaza g'enjawulo ga Ankole.
And then afterwards they started a ranching program.
Ebamalire ne batandika okuteekawo ebyo ebifo binene gye baliisiryamu ente.
They gave those ranches to the few educated people.
Bakwayita ebifo ebyo ne baba abantu abatono ino abaali basomere.
Some members of parliament. By that time we were beginning to have members of parliament and ministers and so on.
Ebindi bawaire ba MP, awo twatandikira okufuna ba MP. Ebindi bawa ba minister, aba bakulukulu aba bagayiga basomi.
They had 57 ranches in Ankole.
Waliwo ebifo bityo 57
and 17 in Masaka.
57 byali Ankole, 17 byali Masaka.
It was called Ankole Masaka Ranching Scheme.
Betanga Ankole, Masaka, ebifo ebaliisiryamu.
So I had the 3 exposures. Mbara Stock Farm.
So our president yali atya naawo ngafunire ekyokuwona Embarara Stock Farm.
Mbire,
ne Wambire,
and the ranches.
n'ano mu bifo bine bigazi ebyokuliisiryamu bifo
So,
bisatu.
by 1966 now, when I was finishing A-level,
Ntamalirira
A-level,
osiniya
higher.
oba higher.
My question was,
Ekibuuzo kye kyali
why can't the ordinary Banyankore abatasoma
lwaki abanyankola abo abantu abawansi abatasomere
ababulijjo
ababulijjo
who are not educated, why can they not be sensitized
abo baali tibasomere pulezidenti yeewiirye lwaki bona tibasomesebwa
and copy what these few are doing?
era bona ne bakola ebyo badde abanene bye baali bakola
abatono bali abaali basomye
abatono abasomye abo bye baali bakola lwaki tibasomeserye bano bona abantu bayisaba bulijjo bona ne bakola ebyo.
The chiefs told me
abaami bamukobeire
that abanyankole tukubabaasa tugenda kusobola abanyankole
bakobera pulezidenti nti abanyankole tobasobole kadi
that banyankole are impossible, the traditional banyankole,
mbwe abanyankole tibasoboka
the traditional one.
aba baalimu ebyo byakasonyambu tebasoboka be okukyusibwa.
I said, why?
Omukulu ni yeewulya nti lwaki.
They said, you are wasting your time.
Ne bamukaba nti omala biseera byo.
Then I said, what do we do?
Nabuulya nti tukole ki naye tukole niki.
Nti obaleke okole byawe.
Nti obaleke bakole byawe.
Nze nkole byange.
Obaleke iwe okole bibyo.
Kye bangamba nti bali abatasoma baleke basigale mu butamanya bwabwe gwe kola ebibyo ebinakulaakulanya amakaago abanyankole obavuyeeko tebasoboka.
Nti abantu basomero baleke bakole byawe iwe okole bibyo ebikugasa era ebikulaakulanya mu makaago. Obaleke tibasoboka ababanyankole.
I said, but this Banyankole, my mother was a traditional woman, my father was a traditional woman, they were in the traditional religion, but in 1947 we went, even me when I was already born, we went to this new religion called Christianity, and they changed. If they could change from traditional religion to this new religion which has been brought, why can they not learn things to help them, set up their lives?
Yo president nakoba ati obango mama wange no baba wange bona banyankola bali mukasonya ne babiro mukanisa ne babasomesya bakyukire so bana bantu abandi lwaki bo tibasobola okukyuka.
Even my own parents to go from just religion to also modernization of other areas.
Wairanga n'abazaire bokukyuka okuza omukusomesebwa okwabaire mu kanisa okuyira omukulimo okw'omutindo.
So I did not accept.
President yagaine.
Unfortunately, many of the people I was arguing with are not here. I don't want to quarrel with people who have gone away.
Ekyembi abantu abebyala kayana nabo bonabona bebyala nyumya nabemboozi eyo bombona bawulawo kale tataka kayana nabo.
So I did not believe that
President yalitayikiriria kutasobola kuyikirirya.
The Banyankole could not change to improve their lives for the better.
Nti ddala abanyankole tibasobola okukyusibwa okuteerezaamu obulamu bwabwe olw'obusa bwabwe.
Therefore, when we ended the year 1966, after our A-level exams,
kale ebamalirirye omwaka 1966 nga malirirye ebibuuzo bye bya haya.
I formed a group of 2 people, myself and another one.
Yateekera gurupu ye y'abantu babiri iyo na nyero mukulu no mwinayo gondi.
And we decided to walk on foot in the crowds of these people.
ne basalawo okutambula ne bigere nga batambula mu biraalo by'abantu abo.
And we were telling them about, for them they had actually bigger problems than many of the Ugandans.
Ibombo baalina ebizibu tata bingi n'okusinga Bannayuganda basinga obungi.
Because first of all they were nomadic, like the Karamojong.
Okusooka baali batambula butambuli.
But
kuva mu kifo okutuuka mu kindi.
But secondly, they had this problem which everybody has of okorera ekida kyonka.
Ekyokubiri baalina ekizibu ky'okolera ekida kyonka.
And using old methods of agriculture.
Ate nga bakozesa nkola nkayire ino yakasonya okulima.
And so many other problems which are common to all the Ugandans.
N'ebizibu ebingi ebisinga okumenya Bannayuganda.
So, but me, I was sure that they could change if only somebody could talk to them simply and patiently and politely.
Naye yo President yala kimaite nti abantu bano basobola okukyuka singa wabaawo omuntu asobola okutumula nabo ate natumula nabo mpola natumula nabo kussa nga ne bigambo bitegerekeka basobola okukyuka.
And to penetrate their psychology, know why are they thinking like this.
N'okuwungira mu bwongo waabwe okutegeera ddala abantu abo lwaki endowooza yaabwe etyo.
So the whole of December of 1966 and part of January 67, we were walking kuraro to kuraro.
So December yena 1966 no January 1967 President no mwinayo gondi bajimalire kunga batambula kiralo ku kiralo.
And by the end of towards the end of, I think we finished the schools were starting in February, I think. We got temporary teaching jobs, and then we left to teach, but we had already done some work. We had done some work. And we continued. Even when we went to university, whenever we would come back, we would continue.
President yeyongeire n'omulimu ogwo gw'okusomesya abantu naye yabira mu university bule yayiranga nga niyo mulimu gwakola okutambula nga somesya abantu bano.
When we finished education in 1970, we started again.
Amalira okusoma mu 1970 era tete yatandikira omulimu ogwo gw'okusomesya abantu.
And by this time, these people had settled down. They were no longer beginning to understand the problem of nomadism.
Abantu abo mu kiseera ekyo baali batandikira okutyamu mu maka gaabwe nga balekairaawo gadangada batyo.
And I have written about all this in the booklets which I gave you, all the details, which I don't want to go into here.
Era mukulu wa President ebintu ebyo abiwandiikira mu butabo bundi babawaire.
Unfortunately, Idi Amin came in.
Naye kyembi tete omukulu wa Idi Amin naiza.
And then we went to fight Idi Amin.
Kale ni baba tete kulwanisya Idi Amin.
And we were there for 16 years, almost.
Ale babaire emyaka nga 16.
So when we came back 86, we came back 79, but we didn't have, there was no stability, we had no time to concentrate.
Omukulu bayirire mu 1979 naye embeera yaleka ali kutebenkera kale tibakolere kinene.
So when we came back in 1986, I went, after some 1 year or so in the government here, I went back there and said, okay.
Bayirire mu 1985 luvannyuma lw'omwaka gumu tete yayire natandika omulimu ogwo.
So when I went back and I analyzed, I saw that these people needed the following elements.
So President yayirire yetegerezere ino era nazwayo ne okuyikirirya nti ekintu kino kyali kyetaaga ebintu bino.
Waliwo ensonga enkulu ezaali zeetaagisa abantu bano okukola.
Nti waliwo ensonga enkulu egyali gyetaagisa abantu bano okukola.
The first one, because the boy the parish, your student, the parish chief, was talking of income in a general way. That confusion is what I don't want.
Ntakisooka kubanga ono mwisuka waiswe omuluka atumwirano abaire nga atumula ntenyingirya naye nga kitumulaawo nga takirambulula ekyo president tataka.
I want you to clearly say that we need transformation from the culture of okorera ekida kyonka to the culture of working for the stomach but also the pocket. It must be clear that it is a transition. It's not just income.
Ntitiiko bantu byenyingirya byonka taka tukobe nti kukyusa mu mbeera y'abantu okubanga bakola ebyokulya naye nga bakola nebireete sente so tikubitumuliramu nti nyingirya be.
This is point number one.
Ekyo niyo ekisooka.
Number two, you must do so with ekibalo.
Ntakyokubiri tulina okola ebintu ebyo nga tuteekeremu ekibalo.
Because if you don't clarify those, confusion continues.
Etubanga ebyo tetubiteekere kusa mu bulambulu kufuwaayo okutabankana kusigalanga kwabo mu maiso.
Like for instance, some years I came here, this parish here, this same parish, I came here.
Nti okyokuwonera ku president yaizire ku omupalisa muno era amwewukirya twali palisa swenswena.
And you were growing cotton.
Yatwagaine tulima pamba.
And there was a ginnery called Iki somewhere.
Waliwo ginnery oba ekyoma kya famba kye beetanga Iki.
And there was a white boy from South Africa who was running that ginnery.
Waliwo omuzungu gwe beetanga Bruce nga niyo ayirukanya ekyoma ekyo.
And he was trying to convince people to grow cotton.
Era yali ng'aligezaako kutuperereza okulima famba.
In that meeting where some of you may have been, I asked him, I said, how much land do you have? What is the average land holding in Paris?
Omulukiiko olwo era gy'alowooza nti abandikwise twaliyo byawiirye nti ddala abantu beeno buli muntu alina eitaka liryenkana ki.
They said average is 2 acres.
Ne bamukobera nti acres 2.
Okay, if you have got 2 acres only per home, per each homestead, that means that 1 acre is for food.
Omukulu natukoba nti kale obango oyina eka 2 ekitegeeza eka mwezi yakulimira ku mmere ey'okulya.
So that leaves you with only 1 acre which can bring income for the home.
Ekitegeeza oba osigairawo ne income oiza esobola okuleetera ennyingiri omu maka.
Now, how much are you getting from cotton?
So eka eyo moiza ofunamu esente imeka ng'olimire famba.
What is the yield in terms of kilograms per acre per annum?
Era ofunamu kilo imeka omweka eyo moiza buli mwaka.
In that meeting, I don't know where we were in a school, where we normally sit in schools, they told me that the yield is 200 kilograms per acre, and each kilogram that time was 200 shillings.
Bakobeire president nti omweka moiza walosobola okufunamu kilo 2 ate nga buli kilo egula siringi 2.
That meant 40,000 shillings.
Ekyo ne kitegeeza nti oyinuka n'emitwalo 9 omweka ye moize.
And cotton is grown once a year.
Ate nga pamba bamulima omulundi gumu omwaka.
In the other half, you must put in beans and other things.
Ekitundu kya mwaka ekindi oba olimira mu bindi bijanjaalo n'ebintu ebindi.
So I said, but how will you get out of poverty, you people?
So President yeewulya nti ddala mwava mutya mu bwavu imwe.
No, don't worry, Mr. President. We are going to teach them how to get more yield per acre.
Omukulu oyo omuzungu Bruce yakobera president ati tofaayo president bano nja kubeegesya engeri gye basobola okwongerako obungi obubatoola mu famba oyo omwekemoiza obungi bwa famba.
I said, okay, when you teach them the new methods, how many kilograms will they get?
President namukoba ati kale obanga yakubasomesya okwongerako obungi bwa famba bafunanga mekiro yimeko mwekemoiza eyo.
They said, the boy said, it can go to 1,000.
Nakoba mbu kisoboka okufuna ekiro 1,000.
From 200 to 1,000.
Okuza ku 2 okutuuka ku 1,000.
Okay, let's multiply now.
President nakoba atale tubazeemu.
1,000 times 200 shillings.
1,000 emirundi 2.
That's 200,000 shillings.
Egyo mitwalo 2 gyonka.
A year.
Omwaka gwona.
You can see here, this is really enemy action.
Awo woneranga dala kikolwa kya mulabe.
Okuleka abantu ne bakola ekintu ng'ekyo ekitagenda kubayamba songa kye batamaite nti kigenda kubayamba ayi iwe okimaite you would have known it because you are more educated, you are more informed. You are an enemy of these people.
Nayagananga iwe kintu okimaite tikitoola n'abantu mu bwavu neno kibateekaku ekitegeeza oba oli mulabe waabwe.
So I said, stop this nonsense of cotton.
President nakoba omuzungu ono ato olekeraawo ebintu by'ebyowusiru bino mbu bantu kulima famba.
We need pamba, yes, pamba is needed, but we need to grow it in another way, not through these people.
Omukulu nakoba nti twetaaga famba kituufu ne tulina okumulima mu ngeri gendi nga titukozesere bana babule itaka lyeringi.
Abantu bano abayikaze 2 bali ku nnaku yaabwe beetaaga eddagala erinabajja mu bwavu, eddagala ery'enjawulo erisengeddwa bulungi, so that they can be able to also get out of poverty.
Ntabantu bana balina itaka leyinka 2 baba bali ku nnaku yaabwe y'amaani beetaagira kimu obulezi bw'amaani obusobola okulwanisya ekizibu ekyo ne basobola okuza omu bwavu.
So that's what I want you, all of you, to understand.
President niye kyataka sona tumanye.
Don't now get lost in pillars, windows, I don't know what.
Tataka ebyo mbu simanyi tuli mu mayiga ga parish model simanyi bintu ki be ye kyalingirire kufuna sente mu maka.
You had the muzukuru there.
Muwulira mwizukulu wano omuluka.
So money is not the point. That's the point actually.
Mbwe sente tiniye kikulu naye president akakasa nte sente niye kikulu.
This is the real core of the issue, of the point.
Niye ntobo ye program eno.
Number 1, go from okurre kida kyonka to working for the stomach and the pocket.
Ekisooka tuzomu ukolere kida kyonka naye tukolere ekida ne sente omunsawo gyaiswe.
But secondly, do so with ekibalo.
Ekyokubiri tukole tutyo naye nga tukolanga mulimu ekibalo.
Because when you kukora with okutomera, without kibalo, you will never get out of poverty.
Bange twakolanga tutomera butomeri nowulira oti moringo oti nikino yabayo tetwazo mu bwavu kadi.
So the third point, third conclusion was to educate our people on the problem of land fragmentation on inheritance.
Niyo kusomesya abantu baiswe bine by'okutematema meitakali naddala nga tusikisya.
This one is very dangerous.
Kino kyabulabe ino.
All the political leaders, the religious leaders, the cultural leaders, you must explain this danger to our people.
Sana abakulembeze mu by'obufuzi ebyobuwangwa abakulembeze b'eddiini sana tulina okwatiramu twatunyonyola abantu baiswe okwewala ekikolwa kya kusalaasalamu eitaka.
Yes, when the head of the family goes away, The children need to share.
abaana beetagisya okugabana,
But sharing doesn't have to be destructive.
naye okugabana okwo tikulina okuba nga tetekuyizire kwonoona.
That is when I went to Kabale
Waliwo pulezidenti w'eggwanga eyabireke Kabaale eyo,
and I talked to the Bachiga there.
natumula n'Abakiga,
I said, you people, I have a problem.
nakoba nti banange nina ekizibu.
They said, what is the problem?
Ne bamuwulya nti kizibu ki?
I said, I have got one water pot. Water pot, abagwere bagita batya?
Ensaka, Your Excellency.
Aha. Nebagamba nti ndina ensaka moiza.
Pulezidenti yabakobera nti ekizibu ekyaye nakyo alina ensaka moiza.
A water pot.
Ensaka y'amaizi.
I said, but I have got 5 homes.
Nti naye alina maka 5
Who all depend on this ensaka.
naye nga bona beesigamire ku nsaka moiza eyo.
I said, so what do I do? How do I handle it?
Nakoba atati ano mba nawukola ntya?
They kept quiet. They didn't answer me.
Basirikire tubayiriremu mu kulube.
Then I said, okay, my solution is that I'm going to break it up. And the house.
Pulezidenti yabakobera ati nze ekyembwa ine kyawukola ndikwala kumenya ensaka eno.
What do you call the fragments of ensaka?
Ebijjo.
Aha. I said, I'm going to break the ensaka to gawane ebijjo.
Yabakobera atati ano ndikwala kumenya ensaka eno. Kayise ebijjo. Mbagabanye imwe amaka 5.
The Wachiga said, no, you would have, because there will be no ensaka anymore.
Abakiga bamukera ati okola ekyo tete ensaka nti yabewulawo.
So then I said, what do I do?
Nabawulya atati ano mba nakola niki?
They are the ones who told me themselves that no, instead of breaking the ensaka, the water
Abananyere
pot,
ni abakobera omukulu nti omukubo ekyokumenya ensaka.
let's go to the well, bring water, put in house number 1, go back, bring water, put in house number 2, and until we finish the homes.
Mbutata ni abamukobera ati lwakiri tukozesa ensaka eyo, twaba maizi tuleete, tusooke tuwe ekisita ekisooka, tete tuwe ekyokubiri paka etwamalayo byona 5.
I said, thank you very much, the Bachiga.
Pulezidenti niye bebalya nti Bakiga mwebale.
You are clever people.
Nti muli bagezi ino.
Aye, chimungambye, kulwaki temukikola, why don't you do it then?
Pulezidenti yabawirya ate ekyo munkobere lwaki mwena tiniye kyemukola.
Because they told me that once you break the ensaka, it will no longer be able to bring water. Maybe you can use it to kukaranga amaido or something else, enzijo, but it will no longer bring water.
Kubanga bamukobeire nti ebagimenyamenya ebijjo ebyo tebisobola kuleeta maizi wabula mpozi ng'oyinza kubikozesa kusiika maido naye bibatete tebikaali bisobola okuleeta maizi.
Now, that is the issue.
Ekyo niyo omulamu ogwo niyo ekyo.
The family land is ensaka.
Eitaka ery'amaka niyo ensaka.
When you break it into enzijo,
omenyamenyamu nesuuka bijjo,
that may no longer be able to bring you amaizi.
batosobola tete ogikozesa okuleeta maizi.
So that is, but there is a good way of how you can share.
Naye nga waliwo engeri ensa gye tusobola okugabana.
You have heard of shares.
Muwulirangako kye beeta nti migabo.
If there is a hotel
ewaba waliwo ehoteero
owned by the family,
nga ya famire,
the head of the family goes away.
Ananyere famire eno noba nazwawo.
How will you divide the hotel?
Ehoteero muba mwagigabana mutya?
This muzukuru takes this room, another one takes the toilet.
Mbu muba mwasalawo nti omwizukulu ogonda atwaleko ekisenge kimo, ogonda atwaleko etoireti oba ekyolooni.
What sort of wisdom is that?
Ago gaba magezi g'engeri kyako.
Why don't you leave the hotel together
Lwaki temuleke hoteero yanyu nesigala ngeriwo
It earns income.
ne bangezwamu sente.
You subtract expenditure of what is used to pay the workers and so on.
Ne mutoolako ensaasaanya
And you share the profit.
ne mugabana magoba.
Each one takes his own share.
Buli muntu tatwalako mugabo gwe.
Even the girls who are married in their homes, you can send them their share.
N'abawala bafumbiirwa eyo bona musobola okubaweereryangako emigabo gyabwe.
Then each one can now accumulate your share, accumulate, and you can have your own hotel later.
Ati ani buli muntu naye erya sente gye nga bita mu migabo gye asi yena nakozesa sente egyo oba alina okuzimba hoteeri ye.
That is okugabana without destroying.
Okwo niyo okugabana nga toyonoonere.
So this is the third point which I came to conclusion of.
Eyo niye ensonga eyokusatu opulezidenti giyamalirirye atyo.
Number one, from kukolera ekida kyonka okukolera ekida n'ensawo.
Ekisooka kuzomu kukolera ekida kyonka naye n'okolera ekida n'ensawo.
Secondly, do so with ekibalo.
Ekyokubiri okikole ng'oteekeremu ekibalo.
But also, if you can be able to convince your siblings or the head of the family, you the heads of the families, insist in your chilamu that I don't want children to break my ensaka.
Ate naiwona nyero semaka weno kirambike kusani nti nemba nzwirewo abaana tibagabananga meitaka liryange lino tibamenyanga ensaka eno. Ensaka yange.
The bagabane ebiva mu ensaka byenaleeta but not ensaka.
Bagabane ensaka ebyaleeta naye nga tibamenyera ensaka.
Because enzijo tezirina magoba amatuufu.
Kubanga bijo mazima biwula magoba matuufu be.
But also
ekindi
I remember what we had. You know, this school education is that people don't use it. I don't know why.
Mbu bino bye tusoma mu masomero bino mbu oluusi tetubikozesa omukulu yeewuunya oba lwaki?
Because in the school system, especially in the university,
kubanga omukusoma naddala omu matendekero agawangulu nga mayunivasite.
I remember very well they were talking very clear about intensive agriculture versus extensive agriculture.
Yeewukirya kusa nti awuliranga nga batumula nti okulimira atono nga bakitetenkanya oba bakyawulamu n'okulimira anene oba okulima ebintu ebitono ku itaka ly'eitono then tetokulima okuyitaka ly'inene.
Okulimira awafunda naye n'ojjamu ekinene. Eyo nkola yetongodde.
Okulimira watono oba wafunda naye notoolamu ekingi.
Naye ate ne waba wadde ofuna katono buliika naye kubanga okoledde awagazi ogenda kujjamu ekimatiza.
Oba okulimira awatono oyinza okubanga olimire watono naye ng'otoolamu ekintu ekyomuwendo oba otoolamu ekingi ekisobola okumatiza.
No, when you okukolera wagazi.
Osobola okulimira wagazi katutwale nga okulima ofamba ng'olimire oba kwekaazi nyingi osobola okutoolamu ekikumatiza.
Wadde ofunye katono buliika naye kubanga okozesa yiika nyingi ogenda kujjamu ekinakugasa.
Nti waire n'obanga ofuniremu esente entono buli yinka naye olwokuba oba olimire wanene oba osobola okutoolamu ekintu ekisobola okugasa oba okumatiza.
If we take our example of your Bruce man who is he still here, that boy? Bruce?
Yawulawo yabire. He's no longer here, he went away. He abandoned the project.
Now, that Bruce boy, if for instance he had gone to the 1,000 kilos of yield per acre per annum, where he would get 200,000 shillings from 1 acre, which is not enough to support the family if it is 1 acre.
Nti omuzungu oyo Bruce singa kale yalaabire omukifo abantu abeerya ettaka linga eka z'olukumi.
Don't get there first.
Singa yalayongeire mu ofamba okuba nti azwamu mu njo mweke mwiza naye era ekire olukumi.
Yes, okay. Now, that would be 200,000 shillings in 1 acre.
Ejandibaire nga gituwa emitwalo 2 mu buli eka.
10 acres, 2 million.
Eka z'egibeeyi 10 awo omuntu abafuna obukaire 2.
100 acres, 20 million.
Eka z'ekikumi obosobola okufuna emiliyoni 2.
1,000 acres, 200 million.
Eka olukumi obosobola okufuna obukaire 2.
So, if you do cotton on a big scale, you'll actually get good money. 200 million is not a small amount of money.
Kale obanga olimire ofamba ono kwitaka lingi obosobola okufuna sente egyegasa miliyoni 2 ti sente ntono be.
So therefore, if you make that distinction, you the baburuzi, the basosodoti of parish development model.
Kale etwawula kusa tutyo iswe nga ababuulizi abali kusomesa ebya parish development model.
You must clearly tell our people that there are 2 ways of agriculture.
Tulina okubakobera nti waliwo engeri gy'emirundi 2 omu by'okulima.
Intensive agriculture.
Okulimira watono naye ng'ofuna kinene.
But you do high value things which will give you more money, although you are doing it on a small scale.
Ng'atoteekereko ebintu ebyamuwende bikuwa sente nyingi newankubadde ng'obikolera watono.
And extensive agriculture, where you, yes, get little money per acre, but because you are using many acres, you end up getting good money.
Oba okulimira wagazi ino naye olw'okuba olimira wagazi ekyo olimire osobola okufunamu esente nyingi.
Now, when I used this A and B, category A and B, intensive A, extensive B.
President yalingirira mu ngero egyo 2 okulimira atono naye ng'olimire ku bintu ebyamuwende bireeta sente nyingi n'okulimira wagazi ng'olimireko ebintu ebireeta sente entono naye nga toteyo nofuna mu kinene.
I came to a conclusion. You remember when I came here, when you told me about Okole Chida, which I liked so much, Chonka, I recommended the following activities to you.
President yazwire eno era nga tumalira okumukobera bino byankolera kida byonka yabire nazwayo n'ebintu bino.
Number 1, clonal coffee.
Ekisooka niyo ogw'omwanyi omulongooseemu.
I was about to decampaign coffee like I decampaigned cotton.
Yala ali kumpi okutandika ogaana abantu okulima omwanyi ng'eyakolera okufamba.
But the good thing is that our researchers at Kawanda, led by Chibirige Sebunya, developed clonal coffee.
Naye kisa nti abakugu baiswe abanasayansi ekawanda eyo nga bakulemberwa munaiso omugenzi Kibirige Sebunya yali ku minisita baali nga bazwireyo n'enkola eyali ng'evumbwire omwanya ogw'omulongooseemu.
And it could yield 5 times more than the old coffee.
Yali nga kikusobozesa okufunamu emirundi 5 okutetenkanya n'omwanyi gudo omukaire.
And also the growth of China becoming a rich country, increases the drinking of coffee in the world.
Ne enkula y'abantu oba kweyongera obungi bw'abantu China kweyongeire n'okuwona nti okaawa bamunywa bangi.
Okweyongera obugayiga.
Obugayiga.
When the Chinese became rich, they started drinking coffee.
Abachina bafunira obugayiga batandikira okunywa okaawa.
And the price of coffee went up. So therefore, coffee now qualified on my list of activities for the intensive agriculture.
Kale okusinzirira kwekyo omwanyi President naguteeka okulistiye ku iswe abalina ettaka leitono nti kimo ku bintu ebyo tulina.
And that's why I promoted coffee.
era niyo kyovaona yabirenga campaigning okuba abantu ndi balimo okawa
mpagira emwanyi ku mulimi omutono n'omulimi omunene bonna basobola kuganyulwa.
awagira iwe olina ettaka leitono n'olina eringi mwenamwena musobola okuganyulwa muba mukomere mwanyi.
Because later on I will call somebody to give some figures about this. You should prepare him to mwebaze.
President akoba nti mumaisawo yatwetera omuntu oyo omukugu omumyanyi atukobere kyofunamu.
Simwanyiza okawaro some activities.
N'ebintu ebindi byonna.
My short list.
President ayina list ye.
The second one is fruits.
Bibala.
That's why I promoted the growing of citrus in Teso.
Nekyova President yakolera campaign eyeteesa okuba abantu okulima emichungwa.
Because I calculated and I saw that you could, even if you had 1 acre, you would get much more money from fruits than from cotton.
Kubanga yabalirire n'obanga olina income ez'emichungwa ofuna sente nyingi okusinga limiro famba.
Dairy farming, zero graze farming for dairy.
Ente ejatukuumira omukifo naye nga jamata.
Pigs.
Embizi.
Abatali basiramu.
Aba batali basiramu.
Poultry.
Enkoko.
Especially of eggs.
Naddala egyo gibiika amagi.
Fish farming.
Okuliisa ebyenyanza.
And of course you need food. You need food for the home, cassava and so on.
Ate amaka era bawetaaga ekyokulya walima muwogo n'ebindi ebyo mulya.
That is my short list for the intensive agriculture.
Ebyo niyo ebintu omusanvu ebiri ku list ya President eriiso abalina ettaka ly'eitono.
This is the dagara for the small farmer.
Obwo niyo obulezi bw'abalimi abalimira atono.
The big farmers can also do it, of course.
Abalimi abalina ettaka ly'einene bana basobola okulima ebintu ebyo.
But for them, they are flexible. They can do this and also do other things.
Naye ibo basobola okukola bino by'okulimira ebibala bino byabalire era eri stage abalire naye tebasobola okukola n'ebintu ebindi byonna.
But we also need the products which are not on this smaller list.
Nate twetaaga ebintu ebindi nga biwula ku list eno.
Now those can be done by the big farmers.
Ebyo tusobola okubifuna nga bikolewa n'abalimi abanene.
Bananas.
Amatooke.
Cassava.
Omuwogo.
Cassava for commercial.
Omuwogo gw'okutunda.
Millet.
Obulo.
Maize.
Oduuma.
Sugarcane, ebikaajo.
Ebikaajo.
Cotton, we need cotton.
Famba.
But should be grown by the big farmers, not by these small people.
Nalina okulimibwa nabo balina ettaka leringi tibaana balina ettaka leitono.
Oil seeds such as sunflower and so on.
Ebyo bibala ebizwamu bwito nga ebinkazige binene n'ebintu ebindi.
Ranching, looking after the indigenous cows.
Okuliisa ente gyaife gino engwere.
So these are the two modes of agriculture.
Egyo niyo enzira ibiri egikwata ku byokulima.
Intensive farming for the small, for the people, for the homesteads where the land is already fragmented.
Okulima ebintu ebyo byabaliro omusambo ku ettaka leitono naddala iso tukali tulina obutaka lyobutontono.
And extensive agriculture for the ones with big land.
N'okulimira wagazi eri abo balina ettaka ly'enene.
Of course, intensive agriculture cannot survive without extensive agriculture.
Bino byetukobera okulimira watono tebisobola kubaawo nga tuwulabidde bibalimira agazi.
Like if you look on the list of the intensive,
n'abolingirira ku lisiti egyatuwaire bino bibalimira atono.
Fish farming cannot survive without extensive farming.
Ng'okulima ebyenyanza tekusobola okubaawo nga badde balimira agazi ndibalima.
Because you need feed for this fish, which is from mainly maize and other things which are grown by the big farmers.
kubanga weetaaga emmere y'ebyennyanja bino atengeezwa mu bintu ng'oduuma ebirina okulimiwa nabadde ab'eitaka leigazi.
The same with poultry.
N'enkoko gyona gityo.
Same with pigs.
N'embizi gyona.
Even there, a cattle also need supplementary feeds from maize and so on.
N'ente gyo ne gy'amata egyo gyetaagisa emmere okuza omuduuma.
So therefore, you, the leaders, the Minister of Agriculture, please give clear guidelines to our people when the land is not yet totally destroyed in the whole country. Register us so that we, who are big farmers, can be able to do this, the high value, but also the extensive agriculture items which our country needs. Because we can manage, we can do it. I can do both myself. I can do the high value, but also the low value.
President akoba nti ife nga bakulembeze naddala ekitongole eky'agriculture tulina okusomesa abantu baiswe oba kuwandiika ababalimi abalina eitaka leinene nga iyo president alina eitaka linene asobola okukole bibiri okulimira atono ng'alima bino ebyatubaliira ebizwamu esente nyingi oba okulima bidi ebyetaaga eitaka leringi.
Because our country needs it.
Kubanga ensi yaisu ebyetaaga.
We are not going to, you see there is some struggle between us and Kenya.
Waliwo olutalo akati waiswe ne Kenya.
With the eggs, we can produce eggs more cheaply than Kenya.
Ano isa tusobola okuba n'amagi oba okufuna amagi nga tuteekeremu ekintu esente entono okusinga Kenya.
Why? Because why?
Mbulwaki?
Because we have got a lot of maize,
kubanga tulina oduuma mungi,
which is produced cheaply.
Ate nga tumulima nga tuteekeremu esente nyingi.
That's why we can produce eggs cheaply.
Naye kyova ona nti se tusobola okufuna amagi nga tuteekeremu esente nyingi.
Milk cheaply.
N'amata gona tutyo.
Pigs cheaply.
N'embizi gyona.
Even fish.
So
this is a good opportunity, but you need to be clear. The leaders, you cannot be a leader when you don't know where to go.
Guno niyo mukisa guliwo naye tulina okulungamizibwa kusa. Tetusobola kuba bakulembeze nga ise tetumayite nawo okwaba.
Okwaga. That's
okwaba. Okwaba to go.
Okwaba.
Where to go? Okwaba.
Okwaga.
Okwaba.
Okwaba. Okwaba.
Yes, Excellency.
Okay. Okay. So now, this is what we are launching here. Is this strategy, which has got two packages of medicine. Packages. Ebitu. Okay. Amatu, yes. If you say, okay. In one, two erimu. Walmu obulezi. Eddagala ery'abantu ab'ettaka ettono. Eddagala eriri omwo emmwanyi.
Niyo mulimo omwanyi.
Ebibala. Ente ez'amata z'omu kiyumba.
Gy'omu kinyumba gye bakuumira mu kifo ekimu.
Embizi. Enkoko okusinga ez'amagi.
Enkoko naddala egy'amagi.
Okulunda ebyennyanja.
Okuliisa ebyennyanja.
Awamu n'okuteekako akatundu k'ettaka konaalimiramu emmere. This one can be done by both the small people with smaller land and people with big land. But the ones with big land, tubegayiridde that please add on the following because the country needs them. Amatooke. Agemere n'ag'omwenge abagala mwenge.
Agemere n'ago ge bakunyamu omwenge, ge bakunyamu omubisi ne batoolamu omwenge.
Muwogo.
omuwogo,
obulo,
obulo,
kasooli,
oduuma,
ebikajjo,
ebikaajo,
pamba,
ofamba,
oil seeds,
enkaziga, n'amaido,
ranching.
n'okuliisa egy'ente gya bulijjo.
So this is what we are launching here.
Niye kino Pulezidenti kyayizira okuyigulawo olunaku lwatyano.
This clarity of vision, it's not that we are not launching agriculture, we are launching clarity of vision.
Tituli kuyigulawo nti byokulima naye tuyizire n'ekintu ekirina omulamwa oba ekitegerekeka ekitangaala ekirina ekitangaala.
Clarity of vision. Clarity. Kubanga waliwo okutabula.
Waliwo okutabula naye ku luno tulina kuba ku mulamwa. Okuba ku mulamwa.
Okulungamya ani asaanidde okukola ki?
Okulungamya abantu baiswe ani asaanira okola niki?
Ekinamuyamba ebinaatuyamba ffenna okuva mu bwavu.
Ekisobola otuyamba sonasona okuva mu bwavu.
Kubanga tetwagala abantu bakole ebitabagasa.
Pulezidenti ataka abantu okukola ng'ate bibakola tebyabagasebe.
Because what the boy was telling you here, that boy Bruce who was here,
kubanga oyo omuzungu Bruce ebyo yatukobanga.
If you had followed what he was telling you,
singa twagobereire ebyo,
there would have been a lot of cotton ground here.
andibaire ng'ano waliwo famba mungi gwe tulimire.
The ginnery would have done well.
Era ng'ekyoma kya pamba ekyo kyandibaire nga kyakolere kusa ino.
Because Parisa cotton is the best in the world.
Kubanga famba azo anu niyasinga obuso mu kyalo kyona kyona.
It is a long staple.
Alina ewuzi mpanvu.
But the ginnery would do well.
Ekyoma kyandikolere kusa.
But the homesteads will remain in poverty.
Naye ebisito byandisigaire mu bwavu bw'ekitalo.
That's what I cannot accept.
Ekyo Pulezidenti ayikirirya akadi.
Because God gave me this position of leadership.
Kubanga Katonda yamuwaire okifo kino kya Pulezidenti okukulembera.
Is to see for my people what will save them, not to do things which can put them in trouble, even if they don't know themselves.
Yamuwaire ekifo kino ky'okulembera nga Pulezidenti kuwonera abantu be ebintu ebibasobola okukola ebisobola okubayamba okubatoola mu buyinike so tikuwongera kubayinika.
So this is now getting out of poverty through agriculture.
So kino kye tulikola atyanu niko okuza mu bwavu nga tubita mu byokulima.
But agriculture is not the only way of getting out of poverty.
Naye ebyokulima oba ebyokulunda tiniye byonkana bitutoola mu bwavu.
There is also emyoga.
Waliwo ne programu eyo emiyoga.
Now this one of agriculture will be at the parish level.
Eno parish development model yaba kumuluka.
We want it to be at the parish.
Tutaka ebe kumuluka.
Because first of all it is in here.
Kubanga kumpi n'abantu.
But secondly,
naye ekyokubiri,
we have removed the government people.
Tutoiremu abo abakozi be gavumenti abo.
Because previously with NADS,
mu programu gya NADS ejo,
even with the Operation Wealth Creation,
n'egyo gya bonna bagaagawale,
government people were the ones giving seedlings, giving pigs, giving. They are the ones who would decide that you get, this one should not get.
Babakozi ba gavumenti abo niyo bagabanga ebintu ebyo nsigo bagaba ebisolo era nga niyo abasalawo yanafuna.
Eri emabega yonna abadde basalawo nti ono yanafuna olwaleero oba ono tafunne will not get, were government people.
Ebyanyuma ebyo awo gye twabanga nga niba basalawo ono niyafuna notafune baali bakozi ba gavumenti.
NADS.
Programu ya NADS.
Later on, I brought in soldiers.
Naleta muteta mukulu tete yaletereko mu n'abasirikale bona.
Then I started hearing complaints.
Natandika kuwulira kwemulugunya.
Begabira boka.
Nti begabira bananyere.
Baguze ebifu.
Nti Luisi baleta bifu.
Baguze ebyobuseere.
Nti Luisi bagula by'ebbeeyi nene.
Now we have changed.
Kuluna tukyusiremu.
We shall get the money and give it to your government at the parish. Government ye imwe yokumuluka.
Government yanye yokumuluka eyo niye gye bakuleeteranga esente. Gye mwerondeire.
Aha. What is the committee? Soma committee.
Committee eriku LC2 chairperson. Niyo chairperson wakakika kabeta PDC. Nekubaku omuluka niyo muhandisi wakakikako. Nekubako chairperson wa Women Council kumuluka member. Chairperson Youth Council kumuluka yena member. Chairperson akakiko kabaleme yena member. Chairperson wakakiko kabazeyi member. Chairperson WNRM okumuluka yena member. Ni abantu musanvu.
Abo bona musanvu okujja koka nakazukuru kenda biwano.
Ntabo bona musanvu okutolako mwizukulu ono omuluko gwawe inaanu.
They are all elected by you.
Bona nimwe mubalonda.
So if they mishandle, apart from me taking them to jail, they will be your people who have let you down.
Eba abani bafafaganya program eno ngate nimwe mubalonda. Ngotoira ku yo president okubatwala mu makomera. Mwabanga bananyere nimwe mwerire mu lukwe kuba nimwe mubalonda.
Who knows about the money? Who can explain in Uganda how the money will come? Garabuzi. Jango nyonyere sente zinajja zitya.
Amukulu garabuzi ono atwale bya PDM bamwetere aiza nyonyole jatambula gitya.
Omusaizo oyo amaito Uganda kayogera Uganda.
Your Excellency, webale nnyo.
Wadetalabika nga Muganda naye si kyansonga.
Your Excellency, nga bw'oyogedde kituufu nti kululi esente zibadde nga zigenda ku district oba ne ziva
abantu abo ku district banange omusaizo oyo gwe bayita kaawo n'abasaiza abalala n'abakali nabo bafuuse ensonga abakali ira batya bamayite kwiba aye ennaku zino abakali nabo munange nabo bayiba so abasaiza n'abakali abaliyo ku district okugenda mu maaso.
Your Excellency, nga bwe zigenda ku district community development officer oba production officers abakozi ba district nga be bagenda ne bakola appraisal oba ne basalawo baani abagenda okufuna ebintu bino. Kaakati with your guidance era engeri gye watuwabulamu ne tugamba nti obuyinza tubuzzeeyo kwabo abagenda okufuna ssente era abazikozesa. So kye twasalawo ng'akakiiko era ng'otuwadde amagezi twagamba nti ssente kati ziviira ddala mu finance ne zigendera ddala wansi ku ssaako y'abantu abantu beekunga ne bakola ebintu bye balina okukola kati nga bw'ogambye enterprises omusanvu ti abalunzi b'embizzi abalunzi b'enkoko beekolamu akabondo
era ssente ne zituuka ku ssaako y'omuluka gye bayita PDM ssaako. Ebibiina bino bibayambako buyambi kwekuŋŋaanya okuyiga, naye nga ssente zituukira ddala ku maka. Ab'amaka be baziapulayingira nga bayita mu bibiina byabwe.
Ziyise mu ssaako yaabwe?
Yes, nga ziyise mu ssaako yaabwe. Ey'okumuluka sebo.
Ziva mu finance?
Okuva mu finance direct ku ssaako. Ku ssaako ab'omu maka ne bazisaba nga bayita mu enterprises zaabwe.
Ate ssaako yaabwe abali mu kintu?
Ate ssaako yaabwe abawejjere era nga be beerondedde abantu baabwe.
Kale namuyangu jangu tugende mu maaso. So that is the new issue.
Eyo niyo enkola empya Kabananga.
First of all, the program is at the parish which is near.
Okusookera kimo enkola eno eri ku miruka okumpi n'abantu.
Garabuz has helped me to remember that actually the money will not go to the PDM, will not go to the Kachiko, the other akabantu musanvu.
Omukulu ogalabuzi yewukiirye pulezidenti nti esente gino tijaabe gye kakiiko kadde akabantu musanvu.
You heard that there were these 7 activities.
Nti tuwulire nti waliwo ebintu ebyatukobeire omusanvu.
Ab'emwanyi,
ab'ebibala,
ab'enkoko, abo bonna buli kiti buli kirime bagenda kukola ssaako yaabwe. Is that correct?
Buli kirime buli bantu baakola ekibiina kyabwe oba buli enterprise.
Or can they have an omnibus where they have a number of things?
Your Excellency, obubondo buno oba ebibiina bino ebyegattira wamu oba households we zegattira wamu according to enterprise kati nga pigare oba ab'emmwanyi.
They have their sako.
They have an enterprise group gye bayita enterprise. Kaakati essente bazijja mu ssaako yaabwe ey'omuluka.
Sako ey'omuluka ekwata byonna.
Exactly.
Okay. Naye bali omusanvu bakola ki obuyinza bwabwe?
Obuyinza bwabwe bwa supervision nti bano bwe banga basazeewo ebyo ebirimi bano batunula mu bintu ngeri gye babibasomesaamu ne balaba nti nno kye bakola kituufu kubanga bano abali wansi aba enterprise groups ne ssaako eyo bantu ba bulijjo be bawejjere baffe ssebo abakolera ekidda kyonka. So bano babawabula.
Esente zigenda kwani?
Zigenda mu kibiina kya ssaako ezaabwe ekyabwe ekyabawejjere.
Ddamu ekinyonyere bulungi mu Luganda. Kinyonyere bulungi bano bategeera Oluganda.
Onkyonyonyere mu Luganda oba mu Luzungu?
Mu Luganda.
Mu Luganda. Essente ziva ku finance ne zidda ku sako. Sako nezigenda ku sako.
Sako ya
enterprises zonna eziri
ye bali abakola
emirimu gy'enjawulo.
Biri omusanvu ebiriku bitwagala.
Yes, sebo.
Basekwesira.
Yes.
Ate bali musanvu bali musaako oba?
Kati abo omusanvu ye Parish Development Committee kati abo bakalabalaba be balaba ebintu ebigenda mu maaso ku bano abakolera ekidda kyonka kubanga ebibiina byabwe.
So the money goes to who?
The sako bano abawejjere.
Muwulire bannange. Have you heard you people? You translate Namuyangu.
Nti banange muwulire ebyo omukulu abayira nyonyola nti sente egizwedde engulu giza ne gituukira okumuluka egiza omuluka giza mu bintu ebyemukola ebyo abasalirawo okuuma ente nimwo mugisaba ate temuwa bamemba banyu kwabo mu bisitu.
Namuyangu. Sente ziva demokwogera nti ziva engulu kubanga engulu eyinza kuba district eyinza kubawa. Sente ziva mu finance nezigenda mu sako. Is that correct?
esente gizwa omu Ministry ya Finance ne gizira kimo omusaako ey'okumuluka.
Kati saako eyo y'abali abalimi n'abalunzi ab'omu muluka ogwo abakoze ekibiina ekyawamu.
Your Excellency, tulina ekyokulabirako. PSST alina esente nga zivudde mu finance nga zigenze straight ku SACCO, alina ebipapula ebiwandiikwawo bayinza obbiraga ku screen. PSST aba ICT nga bwe mulaga SACCO kati ng'eyawano ku screen.
Your Excellency, esente twazisendinze oba twaziweereza mu SACCOs eza Parish Development Model ezabadde zimaze okukakasibwa mu kitundu kino ekya Bukedi. Olunaku lw'eggulo Ministry ya Finance, Planning and Economic Development yasendinze ssente ezo yaziweereza mu SACCOs 29 ze ninako wano, ng'esooka bagiyita Namawondo Ward wano we tuli ekibuku. Ssente twaziweereza mu akawunti yaabwe eya SACCO eyo gye bagguddewo mu banka ya Housing Finance Embale $17,000 ne banka charges zaakwo nga kweziri $38,000. Eyokubiri bagiyita Malangwa Pdm SACCO. Malangwa Pdm SACCO nayo twagiwe eno ng'eri mu district ya Butaleja, twagiweereza nayo $17,800,000. Endala bagiyita
ekyo kimala wabaleyo ekyo kimala. So you can hear
Kale msolo kuwulira
that the money
nte sente
went to the SACCO,
yabiire kimo mu SACCO ey'okumuluka,
and the SACCO is made by the members.
ate SACCO niye mmwe abamemba mwena mwena omuluko,
The ones who are involved in agricultural production of especially these enterprises which we have prioritized.
imamwa amulikola ebintu ebyo naddala President byasomere byatukobeire.
The other committee of supervision, the PDM committee, is a supervising group.
Akakakiiko kaba PDC omulimo gwawe kulondoola
to supervise kulondoola and
okulondoola n'okulabirira
okulaba nti ebintu tebyonooneka,
okuwona nti ebintu program teyonoonoka.
So the money will not go to the PDM council.
Sesente tijaba tetekwaba mu kakiiko kana ka PDM. Mbe.
It will go to the bananyini kintu.
Esente jaizira kimoja imwe bananyerejjo omuluka.
Kati olaba bali abasaiza n'abakali bali abawakati abo.
Eri abakali n'abasaiza.
Abasaiza abo n'abakali abo.
Jibuukira abasaiza n'abakali abo abakozi abo.
Abawakati okuva Kampala kugenda kutuuka Namawundu munange.
Abakati awo simanyi district Gombolola egyo gibawuukire gibatambukire kuva Kampala kwizira kimo omuluka.
Abo bona mbagyemu.
Bona mukulu abatoiremu.
So that is the second most important.
Ekyo niyo ekintu ekyokubiri ekikulu.
The third one is that when you get,
ekyokusatu kiri nti oba malira okugifuna,
Mwelondamu ani gwe munatandika naye. Saako yonna.
Mwabananyere mwerondamu mutandika naye ani omumuluka gwanyu omusaako yanyu ey'omuluka eyo.
Kubanga nga kati mufunye 17 million.
Kati ngati anu mufunire obukaire 17.
Next year you are going to get 100 million.
Mwaka gwe sente ogwira kutete mwakufune milioni obukaire 10.
Now I don't want you okuzitematema nizibula omugaso.
Tata kamujisa mujawulaawule mutete gibenga giwula n'omugaso be.
Our estimation is that if you could select now this time, you select like 17 people.
President akoba nti yamageza gatuwa nti nadala saawa eno mwandirondera abantu 17.
Each one gets like 1 million.
Buli muntu nabanga afuna akakaire kalamba.
We had calculated that with 1 million,
twabalirire nti ng'omuntu afunira akakaire kalamba,
somebody could buy seedlings of coffee
omuntu noaba agulire endokwa gy'emyanyi
to plant an acre.
Okoma inke namba.
So that an acre is 450 seedlings.
Eka mweze abamu endokwa 45.
We calculated it would take about 180,000.
Ejo gitwala emitwalo 18.
And that leaves you with 820,000 to do other things.
Kikulekera emitwalo 82 okole ebintu ebindi.
So that now you have 17 people who have started properly.
Awo ne kituwa nti tuba tulina abantu 17 naye nga batandikire kusa.
Next year, when you get 100 million, you now handle with 100 homesteads.
Omwaka gwe sente ogwiza okutandikira omugwo 7 tete ne tufuna milioni 10. Awo tete tuba tuyamba maka 10.
1 million, 1 million, 1 million.
Buli muntu ngera afuna kakaire kamo.
By the time we finish the Kisanja, we shall have finished about 300, 400 homesteads in the parish.
Etwamalirako ekisanja kino tuba tugabire ebisito nga 3, 4.
So no Rachel, remove unhealthy rivalry.
Kale ekyo kiba kituyamba okutambula.
Mujjemu obujja mu mirimu gyammwe.
Tutolemu obusungu oba eyali mu mirimo gyaiswe.
Obusungu obujja.
Eyali.
Abagwere banyankole ddala. Mwihe mwihali mujje mwihali okugamba nti gunda afunye zifunye nawo kafune ekimatiza atambule.
Tutoleme eyali okobambu odiena funire ze nanfune. Tuleka batono bafune batambule kusani omukibo kya buli muntu okutaka okutwala katontono ate nga tekatugasire.
Omwaka oguddako nange ngenda kufuna.
Mwaka gwiraku wena obosobola okufuna.
Ogunaddako ono naye agenda kufuna.
Mwaka gwiraku tetogondie n'abandi bona ne bafuna.
Because like I went to Lira during the time of NADS.
President yabireko eyerira langeyo mu biseera bya NADS.
And I saw somebody had planted 20 seedlings of citrus.
Yagaino dakomere dale michunga ebikolo 20 byonka.
I said, but what will 20 seedlings do?
President yewirye dale ono oendo kwa abiri gye michungwa yafuna muniki.
To plant seedlings of coffee, I think of citrus, I think you need like 120 in an acre.
Emichungwa mwinke moiza wetaga ebikolo 12.
Yeah, so they should have given one person the whole acre and finish with that one.
Sabo balinga basobola kuwa omuntu moiza nakomeka yeyo nayona ne waayo ebikolo 12 bamanya nti bamalire n'oyo.
Bwaba wankoko mumuwereze ekimatiza, but we are estimating like 1 million.
So oba wagaba nkoko bawo omuntu enkoko egimatiza naye nga president akoba ndi buli kisito kifune milioni moiza oba kakaire kamu.
So these are PDM on agriculture.
Eyo ni enkola eno eya PDM okwata ku byokulima kulunda.
But there is emyoga,
naye waliwo tete enkola y'emyoge,
which means is artisanship.
abo ebyokozesa engalo, ebyemikono,
carpentry,
ng'okubayiza,
metal work,
okwokya ebyoma,
okunogora is ceramics.
okukola ebiwumbe.
All those are part of the, even are part of the myoga.
Ebyo byonna niyo enkola y'emyoga.
Those are at the constituency.
Ebyo biri ku masaza banange.
Then we have industries,
Tata tulina n'amakolero gonna,
big ones and smaller ones.
amatono n'amanene.
The government will also support those because this parish development model would generate a lot of products.
Gavumenti eyaba kuyamba okulaakulanya amakolero amatono n'amanene kubanga enkola eno ya parish development model yaba okutuwa ebintu bingi.
Where will they go? They must be processed.
Byabayina birina okulongoosebwamu.
So we need a lot of small industries and big industries.
So twetaaga amakolero amatono n'amanene.
So therefore, amakubo ana ag'okuva mu bwavu.
Kale tulina amanzira ena ag'okutoola mu bwavu.
Commercial agriculture through intensive agriculture and extensive agriculture.
Okulima nga tulima okufuna sente nga tubita omukulimira atono naye nga tufuna mu kinene, oba okulimira anene naye nga tufuna yone sente gitugasa.
Secondly, industries,
Ekyokubiri makolero,
big and small.
Amatono n'amanene.
Thirdly, services, border, hotels, bachimyozi, all of those are part of services.
Ekyokusatu niye empeere lyange amahotero, entambula nga amabodaboda.
Those are services.
Niyo
and some of those are in the myoga. If you look in the myoga, 18 of them, some of them are there.
Ate ebindi bino biri mu programu y'emyoga.
Now, coming to our area here, Eastern Uganda.
President Abanga ayirire okwenebuzwa isana.
I want you really to okutuuka. Okutuuka is a Nyankwera word for weaning a child from suckling the mother to something else.
Nti tulina okuzira.
Okuyita kuzira.
Oba okuzirisya.
Aha. Tulina okuzirisya. Abantu baife baisu mu Eastern Uganda okuva ku swamp rice omuchere gwomu mu ntobazi.
Nti tulina okuzirisya abantu baiswe omuchere gw'okulima omwiga.
Omwiga, ukolita omwiga?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Abagwera bano banyankwere beira. Omwiga in Runyankwere means the edge of the papyrus swamp. That's omwiga. So, tulina okubazirisya kuva ku ntobazi okulimiramu omuchere mu mulunde byennyanja.
Nti balina okutuzirisya okulima omuchere omumwiga naye tulisiryemu ebyenyanza.
Omwana bw'omuzirisya abanyankwere kolita okutuusya. When you take the child from suckling the mother, he starts taking porridge and other things.
Omwana eba muzirisya amata oba amabeere atandika okulya ebintu ebindi ng'obuugi.
Ati ninyandako batuusya kubaha omuchere gw'ebisharira mulise ebyennyanja.
So President ataka okutuzirisya okuliisya omuchere omwiga twire okuliisya ebyenyanza.
There is a lady, the tall lady, my fisheries lady. I saw her in the group there.
Waliwo omukyala akola mu byenyanza, commissioner.
Commissioner, I saw her somewhere.
President amwaine kwanu.
Where is that lady?
Commissioner Fisheries. Commissioner Fisheries.
Come this way, come, Jangwano, where was the call? Warum Sangwano. Go slowly, a mother doesn't run. Gana Porampora. Omaite Orguere. Orguere Ormaite. Explain how you sabotaged my Limoto fisheries project, how you sabotaged it. You tell these people how you did it.
Good afternoon, Your Excellency. My name is Joyce Ikwaput Nyeko, Acting Director of Fisheries Resources. Your Excellency, the Limoto Fish Project, I'm sorry to say, did not do as expected because of poor design by the ministry which did the construction. They did not provide for proper drainage systems. But we are working with them to correct the drainage system, because with a fish pond, you must have proper drainage to allow in supply of fresh, clean water and be able to take out wastewater. Because once the water quality is bad, the fish does not grow properly.
Oh, okay. Okay, you translate that for the people. Apoyo. Apoyo. Go and sit down.
Omukyala ono niyo mukugu okuzwa mu kitongole
You can go and sit down.
ebyokulima.
You can go and sit down.
Abaire nga ayiramu ekibuuzo omukulu w'eggwanga kyamuwiirye nti lwaki pulojekiti y'erimoto gye baali batuteekeirewo ey'okuliisa ebyennyanja tiyakolere kusa. Omukulu ono namukoba nti ebidiba ebyo tiba bisimire kusa. Ekidiba ekituufu kirina okuba nga kingirya amaizi amayaaka ate nga kifulumya amaizi amakyafu. Naye bino biba tukoleire bibule design eyo bati babidesigningire batyo. Se project ne banga tekolere kusa.
But now they are correcting it.
Nti naye bali kukitereeza.
So, the reason I really want you to get out of the swamps
Sensonga lwaki omukulu w'eggwanga takatuza omumiiga
is that, first of all, it's not necessary for you to be in the center of the swamps for you to get money.
Ekisooka tiweetaaga kuba kati omumwiga iwe okufuna sente.
We shall make that Limoto was showing that you can get fish ponds at the edge of the swamp, make more money than when you are growing rice in the center.
Nti ngati ano Limoto oyo tusobola okusima ebidiba okumbale kwa mwiga nofuna ne sente nyingi okusinga ng'emubaire mukolera akati ananyerenyere omwiga.
And at the same time, the river, the swamp comes back.
Ate era mu kiseera ky'ekima ekyo omwiga ne gutereera.
Comes back with water.
Ne gwiranga n'amaizi gona gayirire ne gutereera nga gulimu n'amaizi.
And also the swamp grass.
N'eisubi lyona ne liira.
Now, the water, we need it for irrigating land which is not in the river, not in the swamp.
Amaizi tugeetaaga okusukirira bino ebitundu ebitali mu mwiga.
Because when you see the demonstrations here, one of them is irrigation.
Ng'emuwona abagurikali kye batukoleire ekimu kuba kibateekera okutulagisya engere naane egyo erina okukola.
One of the most intelligent African tribes are the Basoga.
Eggwanga erisinga okuba erigezi ku lukalu lwa Afirika Basoga.
Because the Wasoga,
kubanga iba Wasoga
long ago,
okuzwaira
they understood it.
bakitegeire.
They understood something.
Waliwo kye bategeireku.
Because in the other tribes,
mu mahanga gandi
like the Banyankole,
nga Banyankole,
rain is called enjura.
nti onkendi bamweta enjuba omulunyankole.
And Banyankole,
enjura omulunyankole.
and they have got different names for different types of rain.
Ng'ate waliwo ebika bingi ebyankendi.
They can say the rain with wind is ihunga.
Ompunga bamweta iwunga. Onkendo yatonyera mu mpunga.
With wind.
Onkendo atonyera mu mpunga oyo baiza n'ompunga bamweta iwunga.
Then the rain which falls in the morning is omujumbi.
Onkendo yatonya makezi bamweta omujumbi.
And that's how I knew that Bagwera Banyankole, because I even found somebody here called Mijumbi here. I found somebody called Mijumbi here.
Niye kyova presidenti yategeire mangu ntabagwere n'Abanyankole bebamu kuba yagayina anu omujumbi. Sera tumumaito Sheikh Mujumbi Sulaiman.
The Mijumbi means somebody who was born during the morning rain.
Mujumbi kitegeeza omuntu eyabyaliwirwa makezi ng'obunkendi butonya.
Then Ortonyerera, when it is small rain, there is another Ortonyerera.
Ortonyerera niye ng'obunkendi butonya butontono.
So the Banyankole spent so much time describing rain and also different type of rain.
Abanyankole batwaire ebiseera bingi nga banoonya malina ga buli kika kya nkendi.
Even the Baganda, they have something like that.
N'Abaganda bona batyo.
Aya abasoga bakitegeerera nti amadi madi, or don't waste our time please.
Naye babasoga tibatawaanire bazire nerina limanta agogona bageeta maizi.
So you can see the Basoga were more scientific.
So kyova olina okuwona nti babasoga baali nga bali mu science mungi.
Because whether it is coming from up or down, please don't waste our time. It is all amadi.
Kubanga oba ngenda azwangulu oba azwansi oba mwitakali onagona bageeta maizi.
So here they are demonstrating to you. Instead of waiting for the water from up, amadi from up, to grow the crops, get the water which is already in the swamp and bring it up and grow the crops. Abasoga bakukobeera nti gona madi, please. So now you are drying the madi in the swamp with the rice. So please let the madi come back in the river so that we can use it for irrigation. But also there is a grass, it's called ebigugu. I think the scientific name is Chairpersons latifolia or something like that. Now that bigugu is very good. You cut it for mulching these coffee farms we are talking about. Now, because of the mistake of invading the wetlands, once I went to Bushenyi, I was helping a model village there. Then they said, we want a pickup. Pickup for what? That they need to Okusaka to go and buy a bigugu from 30 miles away
Mbunewe mukanti bali bagitaka kwabanga emaira 3 olugendo lw'emaira 3 kwa okusaka isubi eryo ebigugu ebyo.
To buy ebigugu to come and mulch, because the bigugu here in the nearby wetland had been destroyed. What sort of lack of foresight is this?
Mbunga bamukobera ati ibyo byawano byali byakalire babyononere kale nga balina okutambula emaira 3 kwabo okugula sawulya okodala kubona kwengeri kyokwo.
We don't want okusaka ebigugu.
Tetutaka okusaka ebigugu byo na busaki.
Let the swamp come back, we cut the bigugu which is nearby and we mulch. God has done everything for us.
Tuleke miga jirewo erya isubi lyetweta ebigugu lyona libemu tusalenga nga biri kumpi na iswa.
Yes, you cut and it grows again. God has arranged everything.
Obisala tetabinanyere ne bikula.
Yes, you cut, they grow again. Banyangoni call it okushebuka. You cut, they grow again.
Obisala tete ne bisebuka ne bikula.
How can we fight God?
Ekyo kyona kitulemeire niki.
How can we fight God?
Lwaki tulwanisyo Katonda? Lwaki tulwanisyo Katonda?
God has put here water for us. God doesn't drink water. Have you seen God drinking water?
Mbo Katonda tutekeire awa maizi ate tukimaite yo Katonda tanywa maizi ago. Muona ngako Katonda nga anywa maizi.
The water is for us. The bigugu are for us. So please, the reason why we want to get out of the swamp is that rice is a bad crop for the economy, for the swamp. We can use those swamps much better, in a much better way.
Inti Katonda yatutekeirewo obemiga gino tugikozese kusa tusobola okufunamu era embeera gyaife ne gitereera n'ebyenyingirya ne bitereera nga tetwononere emiga gino.
Now today, because I emphasize the issue of graduating from Okorre Kidakyonka to working for the stomach and the pocket, but doing so with the Chibaro.
Kale olwati anu ali kutusomesya oba tubitira omusomo ogw'okukola nga tetukolera Kidakyonka naye nga tukola ebyokulya n'ebyokufuna esente mu nsawo naye nga tuteekamu ekibalo.
Before I sit down, let somebody from agriculture come and give us some examples of a barrow of the things. Using 1 acre as an example.
And Your Excellency, I will request that maybe after that one, I'm told there is a gentleman who left the wetlands, is doing fish farming and is getting 72 million per year. Honorable Magezi found him in Paris.
Thank you, Your Excellency. In this area, we have identified and selected enterprises for both intensive farming and extensive farming. But for purposes of the Chibaro, I will mention those you have highlighted because they are also relevant to this region. The average land holding for the area is 1.9 acres. If I start with the animal industry, Your Excellency, apiary, if you start with 10 beehives.
Namuyangu, you are the secretary, you write and you have to translate. No, you write and he speaks, then you translate later. I have appointed Namuyangu as secretary.
Thank you. So, Your Excellency, if a farmer starts with 10 hives, the first year he earns a profit of 400. The second year, 400,000. The second year he earns a profit of 3.176 million. The third year he earns 1.04 million. Now, piggery is the most lucrative. If you start with the brand that we have exhibited here today, you start with 5 hogs, that's 5 pigs. In 7 months, if you do intensive farming and feeding, you earn a profit of 24 million. And if you go to poultry, if you start with 200 birds for broilers, for the cradles and rainbows we have exhibited here for small-scale farmers, the total production net profit in 4 months is 1.6. So if you do it for a year, 1.6 times 3, that makes it roughly 5 million. Your Excellency, if we go for goats, we have 3 types of goats. 2 are indigenous, and 1 is imported from South Africa. We have exhibited the one imported from South Africa because it's a star, and we are multiplying it on our farms managed by NAGRIC. If you start with 10 goats as an enterprise, the total income per year is 4 million. And actually 4 million is the profit. We sell them at subsidized prices from our farms at 250 each, while the import price is 500, up to 1 million sometimes. Dairy cattle. We have exhibited 2 types of dairy cattle. One is the Ashire for the big farmers. If you start with 3 heifers for the Ashire, at the end of the year, you make a profit of 10 million point 9 out of milk. So you can add on the offsprings, either a bull or a heifer at that cost. A jersey is a small animal, is hardy, and it gives high quality milk, and it feeds less. It's the one we are recommending for the Buked region and actually Eastern region as a whole. If you start with 3 heifers of a jersey, you collect 25 liters of milk per day. At the end of the year, you make a profit of 7.86 plus the offsprings, whether bulls or the cost of the offsprings. Here in Chibuku, Your Excellency, we have 4 dairy groups, and they are being supported through DDA and NAGRIC. Fish farming. Fish farming, which you have emphasized for this area, if we use tilapia for pond farming, at a half an acre pond with 10,000 fingerings, the profit is 9.7 million per year. Tilapia cage farming, that is, if you do cage farming on the lake, that is in a cage of 7 by 7 by 6 with 26,950 fingerlings, you earn a profit of 20 million per year. Catfish, which is very common here and which we recommend for the smallholders. A catfish pond of half an acre with 10 fingerlings, which can be availed from fisheries hatcheries, you earn 8.5 million. Your Excellency, if we go to crop resources, and we specifically look at those enterprises you have highlighted, citrus, which grows very well here, per acre, you earn 7 million. Your Excellency, in this area, we have introduced and supported hash avocado. In an acre, you can grow 160 trees. At the 5th year, you start earning profit. In 10 years, you'll have earned a profit of 198 million. The breakdown is available at our store, and we have put it in the manuals and the booklets we have saturated, and we are putting them into local language. Macadamia, 1 acre. At maturity, which is between 7 and 8 years, each acre you harvest, from the harvest, you earn a profit of 30 million per year. Cassava, Your Excellency, which is both for food and also commercial, in 1 acre, you harvest 20 tons, and the profit is 3.8 million. Your Excellency, you talked of coffee as an extensive crop. I'm happy to inform you that in Bukedi region, we are supporting 33 model farmers. In Chibuk, where we are launching today, we are supporting 12 farmers. And the first year of 1 acre of robust coffee, you make a loss of 1.4. In the second year, you make another loss of 1.2. In the third year, you break even, you make 1.876 million. In the fourth year, you earn a profit of 6 million.4. In the 5th year, you earn 11 million, and you can stabilize depending on soil fertility and agriculture. Your Excellency, some of the enterprises we have availed the booklets. I encourage the farmers and the local leaders to pick these booklets at our stores for both livestock and crop resources. Thank you for your attention, Your Excellency.
Webale Honorable Bright Lwamirama, omukulu amusabire okutukobera esente gye tufuna mu bintu ebyenjawulo etubanga bye tukolere. Atukobere ente obanga olisya nzoki ng'olina emidumo 10, osobola omwaka ogusooka okufuna $2,225,000. Omwaka ogwokubiri, omwaka ogusooka
Namiyango ago magoba ago omaze okujjako ensaasaanyayo okinyonyole bulungi.
ng'olina emidumo 10 egy'enzoki, oteekamu essente $1,885,000. Omwaka ogusooka n'ofuna essente $2,225,000, ekitegeeza oba ofunira amagoba $40,000. Omwaka ogwokubiri amagoba ofuna $1,17,000. Omwaka ogwokusatu ofuna amagoba $4,400,000. Eprojekiti eyokubiri ebaire kulisya mbizi. Embizi ejenene ngeje baleetera awo gye batulagireku. Nakobera ente embizi 5 osobola okuteekamu essente egirabirira obukaire 5 n'N$18,000 n'ekitundu mu myezi 7 ofunamu emiliyoni 2 oba obukayire 29 n'emitwalo 2 ekitegeeza amagoba oba ofuna obukayire 24 n'emitwalo 3 n'ekitundu. Ekintu ekindi ekyo tusobola okukola abayiranu nga tulaga nti buli mbiizi omoiza esente gy'osobola okumutoolamu mitwalo 21,000 abanga ererye emyezi 7 nga tuukire okukiseera ky'okumusala. Atulagire nti esente egyo gy'okumuliisya niyo esente gy'osobola okumuteekamu okumuliisya emitwalo 21,000. Esente gy'okulya ombiizi ono okutuuka okukiseera ekyawakiramu gibajo nagyo n'emitwalo 29 n'esiringi 7.
Ebibala ebyo bingi bigenda kubatawanya kati emizinga enjoki.
No. The profit is this net profit.
She's mixing it up. Emizinga enjoki bazita cyo mu Ruganda enjoki.
Enzoki, Your Excellency.
Emizinga 10 amagoba omwaka miliyoni 4.
No, 400.
Emitwalo 4.
Yes.
This is in the 4th year.
Omumwaka gokusata miliyoni 4.
Yes.
N'emitwalo 4.
Okay. Then embizi
amagoba emitwalo obukayire 24 n'emitwalo 3 n'ekitundu amagoba.
Enkoko 5 million. Bobosomesa abantu bakoya n'ebibalo bingi ogaitako okutwala bijja. Give summary.
Enkoko amagoba obukayire 2.
Obukayire 5 omwaka.
Omwaka miliyoni 5 amagoba.
Okay, genda n'ebyange. Ente z'amata 3 ezibayita ez'ekika kya Ashaya 10.9 million.
Miliyoni 10 n'emitwalo 9.
Ente 3 zonka.
Ente 3.
Jaze 7.8 million.
Yodonto gondo mutono gwe batulagira adi ogwe betoganze yamagobe miliyoni obukayire 7 n'emitwalo 86.
Fish farming in half an acre 9.7 million.
Okulima ebyenyanza engege enandere ng'atolimire mu kitundu kya Inka obukayire 9 n'emitwalo 7.
Another type of fish in cage farming 20 million.
Gino gye tukuumira mu butimba ofuna amagobe obukayire 2.
Catfish ndowooza yemala eyo half an acre 8.5 million.
Amale yofuna emiliyoni 8 n'ekitundu ng'ate oteekera ekidiba ku kitundu kya Inka.
Citrus 7 million.
Emichungwa emiliyoni obukayire 7 okwekemoiza.
Avocado, he calculated a chibaro of 10 years, 198 million.
Yo avocado yo gondogo betambu ash. Omukoma oyako eri emyaka 10 nga oli kufuna miliyoni 19
mu
8.
Macadamia 30 million per acre per year.
Yina ebi maido omwaka oerya obukayire 3 omwaka.
Coffee in the 6th year you get a profit of 11 million.
Omwanyi omwaka gw'okutaano amagobo bofuna obukayire 11.
So the point here is that what I have told you, number 1, go from okore kidachonka to working for the stomach and the pocket.
Nti ane ekikulo president ngo atukobeire ntakisooka kuzwa okukolera kidachonka ne tuyira okulimira ekida n'okolera ensawo.
Secondly, do so with the Chibaro.
Ekyokubiri tukole nga tukiteekamu ekibalo.
Now, in conclusion,
okumaliriria,
Namaundu, the religious leaders who preached,
Namaonda anu banaba bakulu b'eddiini abatusabire.
The sheikh told me how he's going from here all the way to Kabong and so on.
Osheka original kada tukobeire engere gyatambula okuzwanu n'abapaka yeyo Karamoje Kabongo.
I think he was telling me that he needs shoes to do that.
Kiwonekera baira kwa mukulu ati yeetaaga engaito okole ekyo.
I will get him a pickup.
O president amuwaire motoka pickup baba tweyanzire.
Now the other two religious leaders, the reverend and the priest, the Catholic Church person, they did it only once prayed.
Bana basigaire aba Protestanti n'abakatoliki waire ngo muntu moiza asabire.
I think the Protestant was also saying the same, that he needed shoes. So I gave him smaller shoes.
Mbona Protestant yena baire alikusaba ngaito kale yo president akumuwe ngaito entontono.
I hear there are smaller cars called RAV4 or something. I will get those smaller cars.
Mwali we motoka entontono gye beto RAV4 abakuwa buli muntu RAV4.
Emuya mukatoliki emuya Protestant.
Emoiza ya mukatoliki egendi ya Protestant. Baba president weyanzire ino webale ino okuyamba abantu baiso tukola mu mulimo.
And then the LC1.
LC1 oyo chairman.
That one I give him piki.
Oyo bali kumuwe piki na sawa eno. Baba president webale chairman wa wanu president ali kuwe piki sawa eno.
And I think I'm having some small money here.
President ateo kubalika one sente entonto natakoyo kumukutula sawa eno.
Now the LC1 spoke in the Runyankoro of here.
Atumwira ano mu Runyankoro lwano.
And he was talking of the primary school.
Abaira tumulo ku isomero lino erya Kibuku primary.
I think Namuyang would have to get us details. Would have to get us details about the school. What is it needed? Is it already a government school or what?
Your Excellency, it is a government school, but with dilapidated structures. So okay. He was requesting.
Then you write me a proper information. So, as a memory for our function here, we shall have to do something about it.
O President, asubizire nti omukwewukirya emikolo gye tukoleire ano alikwaba kutuzimbira isomero lino.
LC1, come and get your piki here.
LC1 oiruka kwate piki munange. Zena nkusanyukire kuino oiza bitirano oti. Otekeme speed ngani nze nga njirukire embiro. Baba President tweyanzire ine piki ya LC1. Tweyanzire baba webale.
Now for the salary.
Emisala.
The salary of the LC1 and then the committee members.
Salary jaba LC1 chairpersons zina ba member bali ku committee.
You see, you need to be a bit careful.
Kyetagisya okuba begendereza.
We decided to pay the LC1.
Twasalira okusasula LC1 chairperson.
The small figure of 10,000.
Akasente akakatona kemitwalo 10 buli mwezi. Akamutwalo gumo buli mwezi.
Omutwalo gumweza.
Omutwalo gumo buli mwezi.
Because we wanted him to represent the committee.
Kubanga twatakire yakikirire e committee ye.
And we can see how to keep adding on that one.
But
if you say we pay the whole committee, the figure will be so big. We shall have to study it.
President, that's
why we should see how to empower all these leaders to have their own income.
Naye ky'ovaona nti kyetaagisya abakulembeze bano okubayamba kubona bananyira okuba ne ssente gyabwe.
So that, like in these programs, they should get and have income. Income from their own activities.
Ng'omu puroguramu gino abeerosi abo bona balina okufunamu babbe ne ssente gyabwe.
But we can also study that one, then I will give a written answer to this idea of paying the whole committee, whether it is affordable or not and why.
Naye nga President asuubizire nti yeetegereza ekirowoozo ekyo ky'omuwaire okusasula buli memba awone nga kisoboka. Ekiba kisoboka kibe kisoboka, ekiba tekisoboka yabakobera.
So I thank everybody for coming.
Yeebalya buli muntu okuyiza.
I thank the ministers the Prime Minister for organizing well this effort.
Yeebalirya ino Katikkiro wa Uganda okutukolamu omulimo.
The main pillar here is income going from okukolera ekida kyonka to working for the ekida and the pocket.
Eriga ikulu oba empanga enkulu mu puroguramu eno kuza mu kukolera kida kyonka tukolere kida naye nga tukolera n'ensawo.
That is the main pillar.
Niye empanga enene mu kintu kino.
The other pillars are to assist in that or supplement.
Bino bisigaire by'okuyamba ku kintu ekyo ddala ky'essente mu nsawo.
But don't get lost in that.
Naye tetwagotereeyo.
Because you see, for instance, I sometimes hear people mixing up issues.
Kubalundawo n'abantu nga batawulatabula ebintu bino.
For instance, some people are mixing up the 39% who are not yet in the money economy.
Olundi batawulatawula bannabitunda 39 abakaali kufuna ennyingiryo mu nsawo oba bakaali kola ssente.
They call it those below they mix it with the people below the poverty line.
Bakitawulatawula n'abo bakaali bali omubwavu.
That's not correct.
Kini kyekituufu be.
The people below the poverty line are actually they were 19%.
Abantu abakaali omubwavu niyo abe 19 okukikumi.
I think now it's what is it, Ramadan? Come and tell us what is the latest with the corona.
Ayetera mukulu omuwandiisi omu ministry y'ebyessente aiza tukobere.
The ones below the poverty line.
Your Excellency, the number of people below the poverty line are 21.4%.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Actually, they had gone to 19%.
Omukulu abaira tukobere nti abo abantu abakaali bali omubwavu mbu bali ebitunda 21 n'obutunda obugwaku naye President amukobera ati bali 17 awo.
Baali batuuse ku 19, baali basigaire 19.
Baali basigaire ku 19 ku bitundu 19 oku 10.
Now, why is this? Why is this? I'm talking.
Mbulwaki kino?
The poverty.
Obwavu.
They calculate whether you are eating enough food to give you enough calories.
Babala obwavu nga babira okuwona emmere gy'olya ekuwa amaani agasoola okubeesyawo.
So the bakolera kida, when they grow food, it gives them some calories.
Abankolera kida bano balima emmere bafunamu amaani.
Then they get free health from government.
Tata ni bafunamu na birwaire.
Then they get education from government.
Bafuna n'okusoma kwa bwerere n'obujanjabi bwa bwerere.
So when they say this very poor, say no, it's not very poor because he's getting enough food, he's getting government health care, he has got education, and therefore he's above the poverty line.
Saati ane balingirira ku bintu ebyo ne bawona ng'omuntu oyo nkolera kida afuna emmere emmala okulya nafuna mamaani okusoma kwa bwereere by'obujanjabi byo nafuna bya bwereere nga bakaata oyo timwavu.
So don't mix the two figures. When the 68% I was talking about, the ones who were outside the money economy, yes, they were outside, but still they were not so bad off because of the work of the government and the work, even that of Korere Chida was solving some of their problems by getting calories, food calories.
Kale tetwatawula ebintu bibiri ekyokukolera kida abakolera kida n'ababaavu kuba bana bankolera kida ibo olwe gavumenti ebintu ebyekolere ng'okututeera amasomero ne tuwa n'obujanjabi ate bona ne babanga basobola okwerimira emmere gye balya ng'olwise bayambako mu bizibu ebingi ibo tete bayambako okutabaliwa omuwaavu se bibiri tetwabitawula.
So this campaign is that, please, let's not go on with these people. Kongora, do we have it in Rubere? Kongora.
Your Excellency,
when you are walking in the garden, some people are walking, others are just leaning on the hall, talking.
Titwabana ababa kongola ng'owona omwe abamunimiro abandi balima babandi bayirire nyuma eno okongola abandi baba ku masimu.
So that's what we want to get rid of.
Niye ekyo kye tutaka okulwanisya.
We don't want spectators.
Tetutaka iba bali awo ng'omulimo gwaye kulingirira bakola.
Spectators are for football. If you want spectators, you go to Nambole.
Aba balingirira ibo baba babira tete ku mupiira nga babe Nambole okulingirira nga banaawe nga bazeenya nga babe Nambole. Robota kabyo kulingirira oyabe Nambole tobe no mu bana bakola.
Banyankole koli tokoro abarorezi, those who go to watch.
Abanyankole babeeta abalolezi oba balingiriri.
So we want everybody to be in the field of economic development working.
Taka uli muntu abe ngangira mu kisaawe ekyokukola.
Once that one is done, we shall eliminate poverty completely. It will no longer be 19%, it will be 0%.
Ekyetwakikola twaba tutoira owaavu wona twaba nga tetulimbu simanyi bitundu 18 ku 10 byayizira kimonga zero nga buli muntu aziro mu bwavu.
We are not here to conserve poverty.
Tetuli anu okuuma bwavu.
We can conserve elephants in the national park.
Tusobola okuuma enjovu eyo mu bitundu gye bakuumira ebisolo.
Conserve the swamps.
N'emiiga.
But not conserve poverty.
Naye nga tetukuumire bwavu.
Now we are doing everything wrong.
Buli kimu tuli kikola tutyo.
We don't conserve the swamps.
Buli kimu tuli kikola bibi tetuli okuuma emiiga.
We don't conserve the forests.
Tetukuumire ebibira.
We don't conserve the national parks.
N'amalundiro g'ebisolo eby'omu kisiko byonna tetukuumire.
But instead we conserve poverty.
N'ate ani ffe tuli ano tukuumire bwavu.
No, this is not correct.
Ekyo tikituufu kadi.
And I have proof that it can be done.
Iyo president alina kikakasa nti kino kisobola okukolebwa.
Because like those Banyankole whom I started with, they are out of poverty long ago.
Ngati ana ababanyankolo president gye yatandiikira omulimo guno gw'okulwanisya obwavu bazuiraira mu bwavu.
And if I was to invite people who did not believe, they would be shocked.
Era singa asobola okutweta ne twaba tuwonako ebintu ebyo
the ones who did not believe that the Banyankole could change.
Mbusinga asobola okweta abo bantu badde byatumulanga nabo nga tebayikirirya nti kisoboka ne baba baone kiri esaawa eno nga Banyankole bakyukire basobola n'okwewuunya.
Awo Muganda we yagambira.
Muganda niye akobeire.
Nti abaali baseka.
Ntabaali baseka.
Bajje bandabe.
Bayize bambone.
With these few words, I threaten to launch.
Mbona bigambo ebitono ebyo president atiisya okuyigulawo.
Your Excellency.
Let me come back. I'm coming back.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. As we wait for His Excellency to come back, I want to take an opportunity to appreciate the message that we have all got from our grandpa, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. For records, my name is Chinovere Herbert, Member of Parliament here. I take this opportunity to inform the UC Brigade to prepare. The UC Brigade to prepare as Mzee is going to launch. Then RM UC Brigade, Chibuku, kindly move forward as Mzee is going to officially launch the PDM. All the two groups have been instructed that you move forward as Mzee is going to officially launch the parish model. The issue of Nkororakida Ichonkani, it is coming to an end. Chibuku, remember this word came from here.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, and all of you honorable colleagues, allow me to thank the President and also inform you that whenever you are with the head of state, there is something new you learn. And I believe all of us have had something new to learn from his lecture. Your Excellency, there is one thing I wanted to remind everybody present, that this money is refundable. This money is refundable. It's not a donation. Use it. After using it, after benefiting from it, then you refund it to the circle so that others can also go and benefit from the same money. Thank you so much. And I believe the President can also help us to clarify on that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Right Honorable Prime Minister. I take the opportunity to appreciate the message. And on the same note, Your Excellency, you have the NRM Youth Brigade Chibuku. You have Azukulu. They have been there eager to show you that they are available. They are ready to transform Chibuku with your guidance. The issue of Nkororakida Chonkan, Your Excellency, it is ending today. As soon as we launch, Your Excellency, in Nkororakida, in Chibuku, in Ibukedi, in Ibugwere, it is done. And we want to become the model so that we remain on record that the district which used to work for only the stomach is no longer that. Your Excellency, I take the opportunity to invite the NRM Youth Brigade to entertain you. NRM Youth Brigade Chibuku.
There was somebody of fish farming, the one who wanted to give up jersey on fish farming.
President alikubamba bata ko kutumula okuwayo obujulizi okubye benyanza aizana.
Your Excellency, I'm called Madul Lawrence from Palisa. I was being a rice farmer, but I changed rice into fish farming. I'm now benefiting from fish farming. Every 6 months I get 38 million. When I remove my capital of 14 million, the balance is my profit. I have even built an hatchery. Then I've tried my level of best to take my children to school. Good enough, the Office of the Prime Minister and Affairs Affairs had helped me to take one of my child to Mbara University doing medicine and research in medicine and surgery. I want to thank the Office of the Prime Minister because I've benefited a lot. I know now my level of education, I'm a primary 6, but I've got somebody which is going to get a degree in health. I'm thanking this government the way they do these things. This information I had from the radio when President Yoweri Museveni is speaking from Moroto. Then I picked that idea, I put in the ground. Now I'm benefiting. I have machines which are running, doing business. I've even employed somebody with a degree in fisheries in my projects. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Now, what were you earning from the rice in the swamp? How much were you earning?
In that garden, I was getting only 4 bags.
4 bags?
Just only 4 bags. When I got to Shell, I got around 660,000.
660,000?
Yes.
Imagine 660,000 and destroying the wetland, and now he's earning more than 70 million a year. This is what we are talking about. What's your name?
I'm called Madul Lawrence Ogwang from Palisa.
Obang?
Yes.
Eyalama? Thank you. Okay, let's get the Bazukuru.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency, and want to appreciate. I think in Gaisha Bagwere, Echo Chakwega. As Bagwere, we must learn from that. Your Excellency, with your permission, I request you allow Bazukuru, the Kibuku NRM Youth Brigade, to entertain you. Kibuku NRM Youth Brigade.
Swena oye, swena oye, swena oye.
Thank you so much, your NRM Youth Brigade.
Area bagani baiswe, area baba ojaja, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Baba tuli omaisogo tweyanzire, webalo kwiza, nga iswabe NRM Kibuku Youth Brigade. Baba tusaba ngoli tuona tulwaine kuzwanyumedi. Baba tatwera biro nakulwati anu nga itukuwaine ku baba tusaba biwe lwati sona tusabe ntandikwa. Baba tusaba kuisya sola twanzire baba nsaba katonda kuletere au kanje mirembe.
Nandere SS with our poem. Nandere SS with your poem. Nandere SS, Your Excellency, as Nandere SS, you are Bazukulu. Kibuku District, Your Excellency, has two constituencies.
By Youth Brigade, ngenda kuteka milioni 2 mu cycle yimwe.
I therefore request Your Excellency, allow my colleague, the honorable member from Kabwere constituency, to invite your younger daughters who have the message for you. My name once again is Chinovere Herbert, the host member of parliament and the vice chairperson NRM parliamentary caucus. You are welcome, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, I'm by the name Golema David Stephen, member of parliament for Kabwere County, a co-host the two constituencies in Kibuku district. And Nandere Senior Secondary School, which is on stage, is a government school and has been the best performing government school for the last 2 years. It is on stage to give you a poem.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Nandere Secondary School on the stage. We are going to recite a poem entitled Parish Model Our Hope. Your Excellency, General Yoweri Kaguta Muharram 7, you are most welcome. Welcome to Kibuku District. Blessed we are, for you love Kibuku District and Abagwele at large. Your Excellency, thanks for the vivid and wise guidance during the tough COVID-19 era. We are still alive because of you. It's the Banange Chaire, Tuna Wire no Kumbia Kumabega. Yes, very early garden week. Not how we did from here to there. Ezo no una na engor bimbi teruoneka. Amakungula gaise kwa zamu matono ino. Tigatu malokuliano kutunak bebebe. Pure subsistence and helpful farming to Sigarabaki. Poverty remains our identity. Estu tukolera bida byonkani. Poverty. Anango utaki buruma ino. Ewe Nandere. Kibuku yona ere ukwele yona. Uganda has a country all engulfed by poverty. Our future damaged. Children next to it. Abana tibasoma. School fees in pound. Endwe nyingi. Tendo kwenye janja vya tuula. Our marriages and pregnancies of the day. Banga batawa kusoma na yabazaire tibesola ewisebe Nandere ebizimbe bitono nayo kusoma ttaka. Poverty never a friend. My friend, have you not heard? The government yarangirire parish model. Lere sente baleta kumiruka okusingira kimomaka omuntu wansi in the community yakulakula. What? Kwezi mwakwelezi mshimini a parish model niga zero kumpi na iswe muabu otu ile mukulakulana. Iye a parish model niye zero kope sente uli maka ngorukulakulana ngatukanjiri akamagoba matontono. Ekopa bakali bonkana. Mbe parish model ekopa bakali n'abaseza n'abavuka n'abaleme n'abakaile. Wow! Ladies and gentlemen, guno mulembe tigogona era tigokolera bida byonkani. Banange, our government is so good. True. Eni mayamlembe yetu amakungula manji. Abana basoma obala somusa yasigala for development. What are solutions to our problems? Grandpa, we students of Nandela Secondary School greatly thank you for the parish model. Our parents' income will improve, but the school need a Nandela school model. We lack laboratories, no vehicles to school areas, inadequate classrooms, dangers of forced animal emergencies. Please, build and shelter us at school. Our area MPs, Okuba Sembesya Kabeire Kakodio. Honorable Mgole Habat, Mama Jennifer, Honorable Mgole Stephen, Okari Miaka, Naebi Okore Nebi Tsubira, so far so good. Your Excellence, our MPs have a resilient heart of service at Tebatakiri Nomutu Wansi. Fellow Ugandans, embrace the parish model. From poverty to a monetary economy, avoid corruption and misuse of these funds. Yes, I see Uganda transformed. Parish model, our hope. Bravo, the President of Uganda. Bravo, the NRM government. Long live parish model for God and my country.
Abazukuru bagambye nti omulembe guno sigwa kugona ate tugwa kukola kidda kyonka. Muhulira ababwere. Have you heard? The children have talked. About your school, we shall let your MPs write and we see what to do about your school. Abagwere babeere bakonsavinga okukolera ekidda kyonka aye batema emiti ya kakungulu. Emiti ya kakungulu gye yasimbye wano egimu bagitemye. Instead of conserving the trees, you are conserving mubeere conserving obwavu. Naye kati abaana babagambye nti ebyo biweire nekyamaana atumwire.
Your Excellency, thank you, but our school has a report and it has been handed. Your Excellency, thank you very much, but our school has a report and it has been handed to the security for checkup. So we request you to have time and read it. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our Bazukuru, Mzei's Bazukuru. So at this juncture, Your Excellency, we would ask you, and we beg your indulgence, that you launch everything that you've been talking about and what you've been guiding us about is in the manuals. You have 4 manuals there, and they are, we shall just represent them on the board there. But before we do that, Your Excellency, please we ask you to give the circle, this particular parish, the money has already reached the account, so you can hand over that dummy check. The money is already on the account, but you can symbolically hand over that dummy check to the beneficiaries. They are here. So one is the parish chief, the other is the circle chairman. So that is Namawondo Parish, where we are right now. And like we told you, we have 28 circles
that have received money by last evening, and the rest are going to be coming in as and when finance pays. So thank you very much, Your Excellency. Now, Your Excellency, the 4 manuals are there with you, but we have that board just symbolically sign on it to show that you have launched all the manuals and the guidelines. I'm very sorry, Honorable Ministers, you were supposed to go through these guidelines, but because of time, let the President just sign on that. Thereafter, the ministers, please, you, Honorable Frank Tumwebaze, Honorable Betty Amongi, Honorable Chris Baryomunsi, Honorable Muyingo, Honorable Katumba Wamala, and Honorable Raphael Magezi, the 7 pillar heads. Honorable Kasaija of Finance. And of course, the Minister for Presidency, please come over. Vice President and Prime Minister, you can join in. Right Honorable Chigongo, and the Secretary General can, if it is okay with you, please join in. So, Your Excellency, that is symbolic to sign and launch the guidelines of all the pillars, which we have given to you and given to your security. Honorable Bright Ramirama, I think Honorable Tumwebaze is not on. Honorable Bright Ramirama, can you please? Okay, Your Excellency, you can go ahead and sign, and the ministers will sign thereafter. I have called him, he has refused to. Right Honorable Haji Musa Chigongo, His Excellency needs you. Dr. Pamela, National Planning Authority, His Excellency needs you there as well. Secretary General, you cannot, the manifesto is yours, you can't miss out. Please, I humbly ask you. This is an NRM manifesto program. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. The rest of you can whatever. Now, Your Excellency, before you take your seat, Your Excellency, you have others to launch. You have the tractors, motorcycles, and bicycles. Please, Honorable Bright Ramirama and Honorable Magezi, please. Yes, the beneficiaries are right there. So, the rest, I think you can see it on the screens. So His Excellency is going to hand over tractors to some of the beneficiaries. So the beneficiaries, please stay near what they are going to give you. And this is something symbolic. Your Excellency, the beneficiaries are there, and your team will hand over the equipment to them. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Thank you very much. I think that is it. Those are the beneficiaries of this equipment, which you see behind. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, Minister of Agriculture and Local Government, for providing this equipment. Your Excellency, thank you very much. And at this juncture, we request that we have the anthems as we close this function. Thank you.
We once again want to thank you for being part of the launch of the parish development model here at Chibuku Primary School in Chibuku District. And the last and final event that you've just witnessed right now on TV is the handover of the 10 tractors that have been supplied by...
Everybody to know that this money is a revolving fund.
Sente ejaba kubanga gikozesebwa nga ate giiribwa.
At least a revolving fund zitwetoloolamu.
Gitwetoloola mu weetoolooli atwala ate tayirya ate togondye na natwala.
The money belongs to the SACCO.
Esente gye SACCO ey'omuluka.
It is a grant from the government.
Sente giziira mu gavumenti okuweewa SACCO yanywe.
We don't want you to pay back the government.
Tataakate tayimu okugiyirirya gavumenti naye gyanyu.
But you must pay back the SACCO.
Naye mulina okuyirirya SACCO yanyu omuluka ogwo.
Because this is your bank.
Kuba eno banka yanyu.
You use, you pay back, and somebody else uses.
Ogikozesa tetonoyirya omwina yena natwala yena nakozesa nayirya.
Starting next year, if we put in 100 million per year,
okutandika n'omwaka ogwiza gw'essente singa tere tuteekamu miliyoni 10.
In 4 years, we will be having 400 million shillings.
Omu myaka ena twaba tulina miliyoni 4 omuluka.
And if you want, you can even put in your own savings so that it grows faster.
Naye mutaka mwena muyinza okuterekanga megyanyu awo kiyamba ne sente gino okula mangu.
Therefore, don't bring the talk of casino. No. This is, yes, it's a casino, but for paying back so that everybody gets.
Timwaleetamu ebyo mbu simanyi kasimo. Esente gino muntu atwala nagiirya mwina yena nakozesa sente gyanyu gikulire omuluka gwanywe.
Gikulire SACCO yimwe.
Gikulire mu SACCO yanyu.
Thank you.
Webale President. Banange twembe anthems. Anthems starting with East Africa. ino baba president abakulu mwena mwena mwizire banange mwebale era baba eyamala okuzwawo bakagwa bange ekyomusana kiriwo timwatulekera. There is lunch. Our honorable ministers, Right Honorable Prime Minister, Your Excellency, the Vice President, and all our guests. There is lunch. And the chairpersons of the different districts, you pick your guidelines, they are here. You pick copies of the guidelines.
Have been said, and quite a number of things. And you heard from His Excellency the President of Uganda, the different persons, all talk about the launch of the parish development model. And the ministers here have actually belabored to explain to us the difference between the parish development model and all the other complementary programs that the government has put in place recently, just having a myoga. And of course, the President labored to explain to us how these are not in conflict with one another, but how they complement one another to ensure that it is all intended to increase on the household incomes of the persons. Now remember, this stems from the NDP3 and the manifesto of the National Resistance Movement. So whatever is being said and done here is all a purpose to ensure that it gets Ugandans out of the scorching poverty. Now this venue here today is one of those where the President came and he just got surprised that the people openly and frankly told him they are people who are used to hand and mouth. That's all they do, that's all they know, and that's how they live. The President realized that yes, there was something missing and something needed to be done to them, and that's why, or that's what informs the decision of having this day launched here at Chibuku Primary School in Chibuku District. Now joining me just right here is the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of ICT and National Guidance, Dr. Amina. I'm happy to have you here. Thank you so much. We are live on UBC TV, and just to hear from you, how has it been for you? What was your expectation, and how would you sum this up to our viewers?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I would like to take this opportunity to first of all invite my pillar manager. The Ministry of ICT and National Guidance is the lead of the Parish Development Management Information System. We are digitizing the parish development model. We want to be able to know that if money or funds have been given to a parish, how do we account for these funds in a transparent manner? How do we plan for them? How do we track them? How do we monitor and evaluate the success of the project by a click of a button? So what we have done as a Ministry of ICT is to develop the system. You see that logo? The Parish Development Pdm system. We have gone to all households in the villages of 5 districts in Bukedi North and collected data from household to household. We have profiled villages to know in this village what kind of services do we have in terms of social services, how many schools do we have, how many hospitals, what are the churches or buildings in this village, the roads, how many people are there, so that at the end of the day government is able to plan for this. My pillar manager.
You call her sector manager, pillar manager.
Pillar manager. The pillar manager for
yes.
the system.
Hello, I'm Dambia Vivian. I'm the pillar manager for PDMIS, the Parish Development Management Information System. So we are digitizing, like the PSR said, digitizing the PDM process. We have 7 pillars, and the PDMIS is focusing on each of those pillars. So we have 7 modules. of the system.
We still have an internet challenge in the country. I know that ICT is trying to do their best, but we still have an internet challenge in the country, and we talk about it in terms of infrastructure. We also talk about the costing of internet. What is the need for us to ensure that it's actually the driver of all these things? Because when you look at everything here, is supposed to be driven by the PDMIS, but yet we have still deficit in infrastructure, and the costing seems to be very high for internet in this country.
Actually, the reason why we are developing the system and collecting all this information is to inform us where do we need the services, where do we need to expand the internet. Currently, for the past years, we have developed, made connectivity for the internet up to county level, district level.
Up to some districts. So
up to district level. Our plan is to extend to other districts, go to sub-counties, and then with the information we are collecting, drill down up to parish level and have all Ugandans enjoy the internet, because it is now a social good that everyone is supposed to.
Do you guarantee us that when somebody gets into, when PDMIS is actually developed, that someone can actually go to it as a one-stop center to know what is happening with the parish development model, or we need to source this information from the different pillar managers or so?
No. We have a module within it where we will have all the information about the parishes. We will also be able to get information back from the citizens. That module is interactive. Where citizens talk to us, we talk back to them. We will have information to do with every parish. What's happening? What is how many people received seedlings? How you will find all of that in one place. So yes, we don't have.
Well, I want to thank you so much, Permanent Secretary for Ministry of ICT, Dr. Amina. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, and thank you all viewers. I encourage all Ugandans, all our political leaders, the technical people, the RDCs, community leaders, to please encourage the people in your parishes, in your villages, to register when our people collecting data for the system come to your villages, because by registering all the people and identifying their needs, we are able to plan for our country in a better way.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, PS. Thank you very much, all people. And to just let you know that here is why it's actually been here today. I'm launching the parish development model at Chibuku Primary School in Chibuku District. We want to thank you so much. And of course, you've heard from all those. We had an opportunity to speak to all the managers virtually, those who are supposed to run this. Now, when you look at the parish development model, it's an inter-ministerial planning of sorts, where it doesn't concern just one parent ministry, but several ministries. And that's where we are. It is the launch, and we hope that the PDM will actually become a game changer in the lives of Ugandans, in transforming and changing the lives of Uganda and our livelihoods. We want to wish you all the best now, getting you back to Kampala. For me, Jagenda Semakola Ziksoka, on behalf of all the team that we've been with here in Chibuku District, wish you all the best as we get back to our broadcast house in Kampala. For God and my country, blessings.